Hey boys, good evening. Sorry for the wait. Was making some food and I forgot to make the tea, so I had to wait a few more minutes. I'm here now. We're gonna be checking the third new faction tonight, which is the new Empire faction, Wissenland and Nuln. It's their name, led by Elspeth von Draken. But I guess we gotta put the prediction for turn 1 this time at least. Starting at 52 minutes. How long turn 1? Okay. We checked Malachi already, yes. We have already 2 campaigns in progress if you missed it. We got the Mega Host to turn 13, and we got the Masters of Innovation to turn 12. So we'll have all these 3 in progress, and we'll be playing them to short victory before starting another campaign. There's multiple campaigns already planned. We're also mixing things with Battle Brothers. We're still over 2 weeks of Battle Brothers, so brace yourselves. It's gonna be a long month of BVC grinding and Warhammer 3 campaigns.
Bring me to my men. As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
But I'm not ready, Carl.
Death would be such an inconvenience.
So, Elspeth von Draken is summoned to Nuln, wielding the power of Amethyst Order to answer the Elector Countess of Wissenland's call to arms. Women are biased. They always come in pairs or trios or groups. Let's see what it says for her. For 3 generations, the name Elspeth von Draken, Magisterix of the Amethyst College and Archwizard of the Lore of Dead, has been spoken of in hushed tones in the reeking tavern gutters and vaulted noble halls of Nuln alike. An obsessive experimenter and mystic, Elspeth goes where she will, collecting and collating a storehouse of mystical artifacts and lore, which she guards jealously. Surrounded by all manner of occult items, Elspeth has become so saturated with the force of Shaish, the Amethyst Wind of Death, that there are some who whisper she is no longer human at all. To her enemies, Elspeth seems to stand halfway between life and death, a violent spectre in human form whose magic destroys all it touches. So, Lord number 5 for the Empire, one of my favorite factions. Khal is my favorite lord. Starting army of 3 swordsmen, 2 spearmint shields. We got Nuln Ironsides, which are looks like just better handgunners, really. We're gonna have to see them in action, of course. Hellstone Rocket Battery and Great Cannons in the starting army. Faction effect has, as with the other 2 factions, they all come with a powerful mechanic that makes anything that comes before, you know, a little bit less, especially the Warhammer 1 factions. Has access to the Imperial Gunnery School, enabling access to unique unit upgrades and special units. 10% research rate, yay. Upkeep minus 15% for gunnery units to all armies. Doesn't say what goes under these gunnery units, but we can just assume. Double experience gain for artillery and gunnery units, all armies. And now it says artillery and gunnery units. So this means the artillery and gunnery are 2 different things. Immune to empiric attrition for the Lord's army. 20% lower cooldown for Lord of Death magic, and has an ability Dark Walker. I don't know why they put abilities under Lord effects. Makes no sense, because every single Lord has some kind of ability and they are not all listed under Lord effects. which grants her stride and physical against 4%, similar to the ability Kemmler has, I think on his cloak. Only 30-second duration, and the under 4% 40 seconds is weird, especially on 2-minute cooldown. So she gets stride and 40 physical resist. A little bit of protection. We started Nuln. She's probably the reason why they she's the reason why they moved Guild, but I wish the reason was because Guild was an absolute dogshit faction and we finally got some proper you know, faction it deserves. This is all remembered. You can see the iron mode is here. If you turn it off, manual cells are enabled in legendary. On legendary. So you want to play with the old legendary, you gotta tick the iron mode. Anyways, let's go. Somebody already put 250,000 shekels at turn 1 will be over 2.5 hours long, which includes already 5 minutes of time. We're playing just Elspeth tonight, and we'll be back with others on Saturday. You missed the bomb base, LS.
To die is to find eternal sanctuary. Safety from the horrors of this land.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down a path that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower, the graveyard rose, Elspeth von Draken fights to
She seems
protect
to be
the
really
fallen,
tall.
driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall.
That's some Michelle Pfeiffer vampire looking creepy.
The enemies of Wissenland shall embrace their mortality.
BBC grind tomorrow, yeah. I'm playing Magic tomorrow. When I get home, we'll be playing BBC Deep in the Night. Bell Brothers, grind BBC. What I said. Great victory. Wissenland and Nuln is called this faction. Power of Nuln. Magisterics Elspeth von Draken feels the coming danger of an ancient evil steering somewhere in the world. In service to the Elector Countess of Wissenland, she must help strengthen the Empire's borders and authority as she waits for the evil to show itself. Thanks to the military advancements of the Imperial Gunnery School, she empowers herself further using her unique knowledge of the Amethyst Winds of Shaish, the Gardens of Morr. Securing the Empire borders and ensuring the Imperial Gunnery School reaches its pinnacle will earn Wissenland and Nuln their campaign victory. We get our first mission issued. It's called Imperial Innovation. Purchase a unit upgrade in the Imperial Gunnery School. We are granted 1,000 shekels and a prototype field code Mark 24. It looks like an armor that increases ammunition, fire resistance, and missile resistance. Looks like might be made for a steam tank general. Our second mission is to defeat some vampires. We've taken pretty much over these parts of the Empire. Called the Court of Night.
You come in the name of Sigmar, a mere mortal man born of camp whores, yet calls himself a god. What mortals?
Siegfried.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness. Yes, let us parley.
Man, we need to play Vampire Counts. You know what I forgot about? Well, it's Roman numerals. X is 10 and an I in front of V is 4. I forgot we had a goal for Vlad. Nope, sorry, we wouldn't been updating it a bit. That's gonna be interesting with no race dead. Training Karak Norn and we are war with Court of Night.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone will be leveraged against you.
Is it me or that voice seems like they increase the quality of it?
You reek of anguish. You reek of what? Now! Ready! This night, you come in the name of Sigmar, a mere mortal man born of camp whores, yet calls himself a god. What mortals?
I don't remember this one. This looks like sound like better audio quality for sure, yeah. There is a guild campaign planned and a Cal campaign, but we'll mix some campaigns in between so you don't play 3 Emperor campaigns in a row and make FGK go mad. Okay, let's see. We'll start with checking the Lord.
They call me the Graveyard Rose.
Graveyard
I
Rose.
suppose it suits well enough.
Where Geld go? Geld was moved, if I'm not mistaken, here. I haven't seen anything, so it's gonna be a blind Geld later this month, no doubt.
Elspeth von Draken.
Damn, you guys notice how all 3 new Legend Lords have really distinctive voices? It's almost like they put some effort again into it. I mean, that's like always the best part, the voices in the game. And just to say that both Gelt and Cal have been requested, and we'll make sure those two have something special going, not just a short victory. But they've just been requested for short victory. Yeah, I'm not happy when I clicked on the pirate slayers, slayer pirates, and literally no unique audio. And I'm really saddened so far most by the half-assed brimstone guns. It's clearly have some issues, both mechanically and audio. But work in progress, you know. I haven't decided yet what I think about the 12 gyros. Brimstone guns definitely got worse. They were the best before. But the regular gyrocopters seem excellent. So, standard wizard stuff. She seems to have slightly higher armor than usual wizards. And has AP damage. 44 mil defense. We got 50 missile resistance, immune psychology, and nothing really here. It's just like pretty bare bones here, which, you know, it's not horrible. It's like you know, when you get a rank 1 lord, you want to see something like this and not like twice as long. Well, Thunderers are anti-large unit, while the Iron Drakes are anti-infantry unit, and other than the balance of power, they're quite a similar tier, what they're supposed to do. Infantry gets bullied, and the large might potentially bully you. So they're equally good for that tier. Barded Warhorse on rank 7. Well, it's only plus 30 armor, Barded Warhorse, and barely any health increase. It's really strange. Why not just call the Warhorse if it's just a small change? Carmine Dragon rank 16. And a while ago they made all the dragons more powerful. Still have to see a more powerful dragon than a zombie dragon on general level of strength. But you know, star dragons are obviously some of the best. It's just their unique nature of the vampire skills that make the zombie dragons among the best. Not sure if you're actually gonna have any access to healing, you know, but having a dragon like this with a healing would be something, huh? It's called a Carmine Dragon. Considering spectacles of death in many ancient tales, Carmine Dragons are sinister, clever, and deadly. To some races, their appearance is an omen that presages disaster. And because of the Shaiish, it's a Carmine Dragon. Frostfire Gem. What is this? Frostfire Gem Banner. And I hope one day we get some generic banners upgraded and added to all the factions. I'd like to see like a frenzy banner available as a generic banner. Enables flaming attacks to a lord or hero. Frostfire attacks weakness to fire and slow to a lord or hero. It's almost like this one is supposed to go on her. If you would see something like this, would be unable to on a weapon, not really on a skill that adds a banner. So this is strange. Everwood banner to your faction. This one is rank 12 and improves the use of vigor, which is you know, exhaustion managing, stamina, and adds regeneration to a lord or hero. And she's a Carmine Dragon, which can potentially have a lot of health, over 10,000. Doomfire Ring, fire resistance, and burning head. Is this like supposed to represent her like artifact collection? The skills, it's like flavor stuff. Well, we can't have a lord without a shit skill that increases leadership or size and does nothing else. I don't mind if something like this exists, but this should not be at the core of the skill. It should be like a second effect. Something else should go on top of this. So when the AI takes it, you don't leak grey matter at your ears. Here's a hold the line. Hold the line on a wizard lord, huh? That's strange. Hold the line is not horrible, but I find it weird that it's on her. 10 spell resistance, 10 missile resistance. There's the mentor. There was a streamer with over 1,000 viewers that I watched once and played the Bretonia campaign, and he picked charge skill as his first skill on his Bretonian lord, because you know Bretonia, they're knights, they're supposed to charge. Battle healing cap minus 75% enemy arms in local region. Just this on a unique skill, that's strange. It's almost like it's supposed to target the Vlad, but just having this seems really poor. Should be something more on top of this. This is a really poor opening. This is like so below average. Also local region only, not even a province. That is so weak. It's not even worse that I see it's a local region or a local province. This is a really poor skill. Healing cap is 75%, so you have 10,000 health. unless they change it. You can heal additional 7,500. And lowering this by 25%, it's nothing special. For this skill to be special and in the local region, you should have completely disabled the healing cap. Or minus 50%. This is just a sad little skill. Winds of Magic costs minus 20% for Lord of Death spells. Winds of Magic power is equal to plus 10 to own army. Huh? Well, this is nice. It does have a lower cooldown on Lord of Death, so it makes sense to also have lower costs with more power, so she can use abilities more often. Once you have lower cooldowns, you start casting more than 2 spells, not just 1. And then lower costs mean a lot. The way it works in this game, unless they change anything, if you have a 75%, minus 25% will lower it to 50%. So basically, this is a really weak spell, or a really weak thing. It should be like minus 50% for local province, or should it be like minus 75% in the local region? This is going to do barely anything. In most cases. Vampires are such a joke to the Empire anyways. They just intimidate poor noobs that are new to the game. Advisor of Nuln. Recruitment costs minus 75% for all gunnery units, all armies. 2 capacity for the engineers, and army has a minus 7% upkeep for gunnery units. So look at this, the gunnery units are listed down there, and it's literally all units that use gunpowder. That is very confusing, because here it says minus 20% upkeep for gunnery units, and then you have double experience for artillery and gunnery units, all armies. And artillery is already under gunnery units. So, wording again off. And makes you wonder if it even works. Just lower 10% upkeep is also nothing special. Really nothing special. Most lords have like 10% or more upkeep reduction on the entire army, not just a specific unit. But 2 capacity for engineers sounds good. Dark Lady lowers the cooldown on Dark Walker, makes Dull Walker 60 seconds, and makes the really good ability then. And she gets a Living Darkness. It's a passive that grants additional physical resistance. And in the range of 20 meters, she will remove magical attacks from enemies. This does not remove magical attacks from the shooters though. So melee magics will not harm her. But she'll still get harmed by Sis Allor and such. I mean, this is quite unique for sure. So she has a really crazy potential crazy toughness. Physical resistance turns into ward save in a short range of her. "20 meters is also such a small range, usually stuff like this is like 35 meters, right? The Graveyard Rose, the army gets more replenishment, she gets better recovery time, and she has even better recovery time. This is beyond bizarre, because one of her focus is Vlad. And then you have Irrepressible here with another -1. So she will have a wound recovery time -7. I really need to rework Vlad's main trait to be just -1 on top of something else. Vlad trait should be -1 wound recovery and plus 25 or 50% healing cap increase. -4 wound recovery time might have been something back in the day, but nowadays everybody has reductions and it's kind of pointless. The last one is a massive cost reduction for random Son of Zereus. It's kind of similar to the Titanic beat of Wurzak that does the same for the Foot of Gork. I mean, they should definitely put more thoughts in this thing, Strakon, across the Morr empires. And this is the the main downside of them creating a Realm of Chaos, because they will probably not find the time or the experienced and skilled people to do this, because they already spent vast resources and effort into creating a different campaign and not putting all of it in the Mortal Empires. Nothing really special in this skill tree. It's like very generic. She has a Karma Dragon and gets regeneration, so like another no-brainer regenerating dragon. And she has one of the lords. Lord of Death is like above average at best. You might make it slightly better. Just having Lord of Death is like it's nothing special. It's one of the poorer lores. Usually used on the legend lords that you get, and not never really pick it. Having a cheaper Feather Bayuna and Spirit Leech is nice though. You can also put a different wizard in the army. Looks like everything else here is the same. Relying on the purple random son of Zeros. That's is almost enough for summon Elok. So let's not get started with that. I did some switch around the battle skills. Emperor's Finest are the same. Speed of Horse. They removed the armor for speed. I was complaining about it last time, like the armor this one made no sense. That's a good change. Pistol Core is all missile cavalry, and missile chariot units. I feel like it's missing missile infantry here, right? Because that first one is like makes the everything else redundant, right? Something was skipped here. War wagons are here like they should have been, right? Only steel, demigriffs and great swords, and they still get more armor. Mighty Forge, still 15% ward save. Still affects the war wagons as well. Interesting to see this massive shield on the steam tanks now. So tests for battle gotten much worse. And there's a leadership on it as well. Incredible. Haven't learned about not putting a leadership on veteran skills. You know, by just becoming veterans, they have high leadership. So veterans, they should never have any leadership available. This one is specific for cavalry now, because I added more cavalry, I guess. So they removed the spell resistance here, and they put physical resistance here from the taste of battle. And they added 5 leadership here. Why the need for leadership when a unit on rank 7? I mean, look at this unit, for example, has 80 leadership. When they get rank 7, they have 87 leadership. And that's without anything else. So they become veterans to get even more leadership. I have no clue how things are supposed to work in the game. '70 leadership is already a solid base without even any leadership bonuses. And the lords usually provide 2 to 3 leadership buffs anyways. But they made the veteran skills worse. Cavalry lost 10 physical resistance, which is pretty nice. The great swords and halberdiers and veterans lost attack. This used to be 5 attack, 5 defense, and 10% physical resistance. So all of their better melee units are worse now on veterancy. Maybe technologies are better now. Because that 5 attack was really nice for halberdiers. They need attacks. They just get more defense and not attack now. So ought to change for sure. At least all infantry is under one banner, and all cavalry is another banner. And this leadership thing is just bizarre. One day they will figure it out, what they're doing. Kinda weird they do this for the veteran skills, but they don't remove this and put greatswords here and demigryphs here. It's okay to have 5 battle skills, no need to have 6. If all infantry or cavalry was on the basic skills, this change would have made sense, but there's still 2 different skills here. They should have put the demigryphs on the speed of horse and great swords on the Emperor's finest. If you know somebody is triggered, just call it speed of mounts or mount. Anyways,
The mysteries of the arcane await me.
what's our item
I
anyways?
will unlock their power.
The Pale Sight, 5 attack, 5 defense. Dragon does need more attack, and since they've forgotten to give her any fighter skills for Dragon, that's nice. She doesn't have a single skill that improves her fighting abilities. I guess you get it on the items. Another cost reduction for the Lord of Death spells. I guess you're gonna have to use the Pale Sight. Well, at least the ability is pretty good. This is solid. This is solid. This is solid. Having access to additional 60% spell mastery will make this pretty good Lord of Death. Death's Timekeeper. Wins a magic power reserve +3 per turn.
Oh my god!
Death's
Have you seen that
Timekeeper.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Looks like a small heal for her and some damage for the enemy. It almost looks like it's a Spirit Leech, just a single target Soul Stealer. Which is basically a Spirit Leech that actually heals. Perfect Vigor, huh? On a Talisman. It still looks better to put Talisman Preservation in this. This is kinda shit. Should have been an enchanted item. This enchanted item would have been nice, but on a Talisman slot when you can put 16% ward save instead, I don't know, man. A set bonus is kinda crazy. 50% magic item drop chance. Oh, nice. So you can use the set, get a Talisman Preservation, and then get rid of this. This should have been an enchanted item. You don't want to have a massive target like a dragon without a strong talisman for damage resistance. Hey Jacob, here we. Who's this guy? Engineer.
Architect of victory.
I can't believe this feeling Scar is still in the game. What the fuck, man? Just double this shit to call the trait. It seems like it's supposed to be something you get from battles and not as a main trait. I seen a glimpse of it, Vash. Engineers, Barded Warhorse and Mechanical Steed. It's a restock at least. Master Ballistics, accuracy and reload skill buff. Only works on artillery and war machines. Adds Vanguard to Chariot and war machines, and a Strider to Chariot and war machines. There's a triangulation for 12% of missile strength, hands up. Black powder beat discipline. That's like what the honest iron size guys have. See how accurate it is, you know. Sometimes it's kind of pointless to increase accuracy of a unit if the projectile is not fast enough. Like for example of wave watchers. So like increasing range or accuracy sometimes gonna be pointless if the projectile is not fast enough. Makes you wonder if there should be a stat in the game that improves projectile speed as well on some stuff. Basic ammunition gains increased range and armor-piercing missile damage. Gains a short-range explosive damage ammunition switch. Howdy, Edgeberry.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
A job.
Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah.
Increased mobility for the Empire, not just on Ulrika.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Luck to ya.
This is impudence.
So we have Imperial authority here.
Wondrous fruits of fabrication
Greater the number of Imperial lands in Imperial hands, the greater your authority over your faction. Imperial authority is available to all of the Empire. Imperial authority is a measure of how many regions within the Empire are owned by your culture. You can see this icon here, Empire region.
No finer schematics.
There's a yellow one for the entire army. New engineer lord. Engineer hero.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
To benefit from Imperial authority, secure the borders of the Empire, homes, provinces, and repel foreign invaders where possible. I like this. Empire ownership 66. Growth within the Empire and control within the Empire. The Empire is diminished, yet surviving, teetering towards ruin in a slow decline. Former glories are still within reach, however, for now. Don't worry. If the Raiders can do it, anybody can do it.
Uncovering the arcane.
Complete Gunnery School Tier 2, destroy Slovenia and the Fecundites.
My family has lived in the Amethyst Wind for generations.
Yeah, let's see, has something changed here? It does look like more stuff. Let's see if the best technology in the game is still here. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? They added missile resistance to it? I mean, Reddit is useful sometimes. FJK, don't look. Don't look, FJK. Emperor Infantry got missile resistance before skeletons, before Graveguard, before Ken raids. Close your eyes. That is a crazy technology. Finally buffed. They added 2 recruit rank for infantry here. Used to be another tech that was doing that, but really anybody was prioritizing it. Oh my god, man, it's like, this is Reddit's doing, and all those noobs complaining the Empire sucks when it's one of the most powerful faction in the game for a while now. This used to be 4 defense for melee infantry and expert charge defense for halberdiers. Now it's 4 attack and 4 defense. This one definitely covers the loss of attack on the veterans for the greatswords and the halberdiers. Improved heavy weapons. 8 charge for melee infantry, 10% damage for melee infantry, extra defense for halberdiers. Man, Empire has some of the craziest infantry technology, and they made it even better. You add the wizard to it, the magic, lord buffs, warrior priest, the prayers, and you get the ridiculous performance. Mass produce small ammunition, 10% more missile for missile units, 10% more ammo. Ammunition plus 10% for missile units, but it says missile units, but it's not all missile units. Missile cavalry, 10% speed and 10% with missile strength. And affects the war wagons like it should. Good job. Good job. But finally, remember the war wagons are part of this type of units. Train marksman. More missile strength. This is missile infantry though. Missile infantry. Get more missile resistance, huh? Rifle barrels. Oh my god. 10% more range, 10% better reload times for missile units. Looks like war wagons finally getting some proper buffs, huh? Like they should have all these years ago. This is a really crazy buff to the crossbows. And crossbows really. Well, if Ubisoft can put scopes on bows, CA can put barrels on archers. Improved cavalry armor, 10 missile resistance and 15 armor for cavalry. Holy shit, just like that. Bam! What the fuck, man? This is like, this is insane. There are literally technologies in the game that provide just 5 or 10 armor for just one type of units. Empire has insane amount, probably the most insane amount of any faction to a whole group of units on a single technology. And Riser only has 120 armor. They're more armored than the arm breakers now. Literally put Reisgard in Gelt's army, they got armor like steam tanks. This is pretty nice though for stuff like Pistoliers and Outriders. Yeah, the research time is also a little bit faster in these initial technologies. What? There is a technology for 8 leadership for cavalry, and some idiot puts 5 leadership on veterancy for cavalry. They're literally unbreakable already.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
5 leadership on a veteran battle skill for cavalry. And this cavalry has excellent leadership. And then there's a technology that grants 8 leadership, and there is 5 more. So before that bonus is even applied, you'll get a buff of minimal 14 leadership. But if you take into account the army and passively 1 discipline, close to 20 leadership. And most of those units have 70 leadership. And they give another 5. The most useless buff on the battle skills possible, the leadership. I can see it on the basic battle skills if it's like 3 different buffs. But on a veteran skill leadership, man, I haven't learned nothing. There's a 10% flat charge here as well, which is nice. If it works. %10 speed for cavalry. Oh, that's very nice. And better vigor management for cavalry. So Outriders at easily over 100 speed now. Inner Circle grants 5 attack, 5 defense, and immune psychology for cavalry. It used to be the old buff, 5-5, and then they put it to 4-4, and now back to 5-5. Sometimes they do the most random changes, really. I mean, Emperor Technology Tree was always one of the best, man. It's like, you can pick what to go immediately. Now it's even more options. %20 more ammunition for artillery units. This used to be like 15% reduction, then 8%, now back to 10%. Solid. Refined schematics, 10% damage and lower upkeep costs. Combustion engine agent. Oh my god. 10% more range alone is kinda hot, but missile explosion radius for 20% for artillery units. If that works, that could potentially really crazy. Just don't tell that to Von Steinberg. He's gonna go immediately create every army full of rockets. And the war machines at the end. They used to have a really terrible technology. It was called war machines, and they were just getting reinforced armor plating. Finally, getting proper war machine technology. Improved piston technology. Speed plus 15% for steam tank, luminark, and lane ship. Unit mass plus 7% for steam tank, charge bonus, speed, and unit mass. So this is a perfect figure they removed. Should be added at least on technologies. 20 charge bonus for Wissenland. This feels bad, man. %5 missile strength for luminarks. And auto protection gets doubled. Because, you know, the Empire infantry cavalry sucks so bad, no one ever used luminark to buff ward save on top of everything. Now they doubled it. Enforced armor plating. Ballistic plating is even going to make the shields lower damage from big projectiles. Additional 15 armor and 10 missile resistance. Steam tanks look nuts now. A little bit all over the place before. They lost some range though. I mean, it's actually the wrong one. Hold on. What's the regular one? It's here. It's here. Pinnacle of the Empire. They give this units encourage, I guess, so that 100 leadership cavalry doesn't rout. Fast recruitment is nice though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Lord.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Supply wagons increase movement range and increase resource production. Grain silos immediately 3 turns, 5% replenishment, 10 growth. Colon factors buff trade and income from mining. Continuous production of cheaper construction. Guild Master Professors. Lowers the construction and time for resources. Assembly line tailors to produce more. I mean, it says industry plus 1%, but more things can go under this industry, not just the tailors. Commodity trading. Income from ports immune to high seas attrition, all armies. Sea lanes during duration -1 turns. That's interesting. Immune to high seas attrition. High seas means if it's deep water, right? Faster construction for all buildings, and core buildings produce 10% more income. This might also apply to landmarks. Imperial colleges. Imperial University provides control capacity for the captains and recruit ranks for captains. Who knows, maybe they made Carl finally provide extra ranks for the captains faction-wide instead of locally. Clergy is lower corruption, and same for the warrior priests. Engineer is for the engineers, but also provides research. Intelligence sharing is more, let's say, like another specialist buff. Higher chance to succeed at lower costs, and same for the witch hunters. Manorialism. Diplomacy, diplomatic relations plus 20 with the Empire. Lower rank plus 3, and recruiting capacity both global and local plus 1. Teachings of Teclis. Okay, okay. There's another branch here. Looks like there are students of Teclis everywhere these days. Experience gain plus 25% for all spellcasters. Construction time minus 50% for Battle Wizard recruitment building faction wide. Protection of the Patriarch. Spell resistance 10% all armies. Ward save 5% for Battle Wizards. The 8 Orders. Wins the magic power reserve plus 3 per turn all armies, and same for the Battle Wizard, what was in the Imperial College, so. Alex is giving his pants at the moment. I'm wearing a zipper, I'm in my pajamas here. Hall of Duels. Cooldown minus 10% to all spells, all armies. Wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 10, all armies. Huh. Makes you wonder with this one and speccing the Jade Dragon Guild. There's some definitely some crazy stuff here. Diplomatic Corps, let's see. Diplomatic Legends plus 50 with Kislev, immune to snow attrition, all armies. Ambassador Phoenix King, Diplomatic Legends plus 50 with High Elves, Legion points gain plus 20%. Maybe they fix the breaking points on the Allegiance. So 20% does something. Allegiant points buffs, anything under 50% is pointless. So you see 20% or lower, you just should just shake your head. Ambassador to the Kara's Anchor. 50 relations with the dwarves and 10% more tradable resource produced. Ambassador to the Royarch of Bertonia. 50 relations in Bertonia, plus 1 recruit for cavalry and cheaper recruitment cost for the cavalry. Ambassador to the Dragon Emperor. 50 relations with Grand Cathay and 20% more income with from trade tariffs. Ambassador to the Ogre Tyrant. Can even get relations with Ogre Kingdoms and 10% cheaper allied recruitment cost. Unintelligent though they are, one cannot deny the usefulness and power of having a mighty Ogre Tyrant on side. What usefulness and power? Enemies of the state. That's the anti-faction technologies. Let's see. Purge of the Foul, still at 5. Leadership and 5 defense against these factions. Purge of the Field, still the same. 5 attack, 5 leadership against the undead. Can you believe this shit was 10-10 in Warhammer 2? These are all the same, huh? Yeah, all the same. Dark Lady of Nuln. So this might be slightly different compared to the rest of the Empire. Advisor to Nuln. Schematics gained post-battle plus 30% all armies. It looks like a unique resource to this faction. The Amethyst Armorer. Purchase cost minus 75% for Amethyst artillery charges, plus 3 Amethyst unit capacity per army. Faction leader's army. It says plus 3 Amethyst unit capacity per army, and then in the what is this thing called? Brackets, the I may always forget that word, it's a long word. Factions leader army per army, but the faction parenthesis. Okay, parenthesis. Gain vision of all non-hostile Empire faction capitals. Man, this should be the region, not just the city itself, because they're gonna be just seeing literally nothing still. Hopefully it's the entire region. And the state troops on the bottom right. Swords of the Empire. Unlocks recruitment of the following collector count state troops. Swords of Ulrich, Karborg, Great Swords. So you have to pay for these things now, huh? Okay. Well, some really crazy stuff for sure.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
Schematic says war drives innovation with every live fire exercise and field test. The Imperial Gunnery School's blueprints are updated to keep the Empire's workshops at the forefront of technological advancements. Schematics are gained from battles in return for the damage inflicted by your gunnery and artillery units. Schematics are spent on improving gunnery and artillery units and unlocking powerful amethyst units and abilities at Imperial Gunnery School. Additional schematics are earned from special post-battle options when fighting against other factions that utilize gunpowder weaponry. Don't got the guys got any unethical ideas? We're not fighting dwarves. Gardens of Morr will become available on turn 5. And this is the Imperial Gunnery School. The Imperial Gunnery School panel offers special upgrades for gunnery and artillery units in return for schematics earned from the damage such units inflict in battle. Clicking the unit images displays each category as potential upgrades. The list of units that are potentially received the displayed upgrades is shown here. Each upgrade's effects are listed when a category is selected. Each upgrade costs schematics to permanently add its effects to all the select categories units. Some Imperial Gunnery School upgrades are available to purchase from the start, while more advanced ones require the school to be increased to a higher tier level. This kinda reminds me of Forbidden Workshop. The requirements to increase the Gunnery School tier level and the associated rewards can be viewed in tooltips over the bar sections at the top left of the panel. Completing the Imperial Gunnery School's Tier 2 requirements unlocks the Amethyst Armory, where schematics can be spent on exclusive and limited Amethyst units and powerful restockable single-use abilities. Gunnery Infantry. So, Artisan Firearm Shot will increase their damage by 10%. Hochland Long Rifles. 260 range. Hopefully the Spirit Projectile is good as well. They got Sniper 260. Good range is an understatement. What's the range of Warlock Giselle's? 275. This unit's getting upgraded in higher rank. Will be able to snipe a lot of stuff if the battlefield supports it. They can get even more ammunition, better reload times, and exploding ammunition for gunnery infantry units. Man, these things can get even another speed buff. It's like what, 4th speed buff? Oh, restock is pretty cool for these units. It seems like just the right stuff for these units. Missile explosion radius plus 25%. There's one in technology as well. If this works, it's excellent stuff for mortars. They even get dazed. Damn, that's like how mortars should have been originally dazed. Mortars should have daze already on them without something like this. It's gonna be something upgraded of that as well. Monstrous impact on the cannons. 25% missile strength. Grapeshot ammunition. And there's gonna be some crazy shooting if the battlefields allow it at this range. Hellblaster volley gun. They can run. They get 50% more speed, and they get Wayfair. Does this mean it's gonna be applying to the steam tank as well? This thing here? 50% speed? No, no. If it doesn't, means this guy gets one less buff, right? Maybe he gets under here. Suppressive fire, lower speed as well. Projectile spears, plus 200% more entities or Hellblaster units. What? Does this mean it's gonna be 12 of them in the unit? Hellstorm rocket battery. Adds an additional projectile for Hellstorm rocket battery units.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So it's just gonna be better penetration. Additional projectile, additional projectile, additional projectile. More ammunition. So what's this mean for the Sunmaker? It's literally just gonna fill the sky full of rockets. Hey Scrappy, yoo-hoo. More power for the steam tanks. That's the Skullcracker ability, huh? Exploding ammunition for the steam tank units. Emergency repairs for the steam tank unit. Wow. Emergency repair is nice. Land ships. Passive ability speed ports for the all land ship units. 10 reflect. I guess they still haven't figured out this values are really poor. This is the original land ship. 5,000 moss. Has a full power, but it can't turn. I mean, it will turn very slowly. Full power is, you know, something on more extinguisher, more power. 360 missile block for land ship units with 30% shields. Land mines. Wonder how big is this one? This one has a fear. The wonder of the age has terror. There's an upgraded crew weaponry as well, whatever that means. 5,000 mass on lane ship. Amethyst looks like they got extra fear and magic attacks. Steam tank comparison has also 5,000 moss. Amethyst armory will be unlocked when we reach tier 2. Nothing we can do on turn 1 here, unlike in the Ikits thingy.
If something can be understood, it can be dismantled.
Let's see what's available in
When Gelt looks
diplomacy.
upon me, he stares.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares.
Ready. I will hear what you have to say. I hold Gal Maraz. You may bow. Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer. The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced. I will hear what you have to say.
Yes?
All right. The Empire.
What?
Yes. The nation calls. I hold Gal Maraz. You may bow.
Non-aggression call. Hey, Firefox.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Who called?
Sigma's will. Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
So?
Basically, our land and Stirland will block our path to the vampires, because we're gonna have trespass if they don't give us diplomacy. Buildings, huh? The shit of the garrison is slightly different. 3 handgunners on tier 5. They still are single unit swordsmen. Feels weird, man. They finally removed archers and spearmen from training field. Don't you give me Pepe laugh, man. Marksman, free company militia pistoliers on tier 1, nice. Firearms Academy now recruits the witch hunter. Outriders and handgunners here. Doesn't require extra buildings anymore. Some of this this is pretty straightforward here. Is this a real campaign or one of those bad mini settings again? What do you mean mini settings?
Is a step in the process.
Yeah, Halbris no longer requires smithy thing, yeah. Worship building has been downgraded. I mean, it was served relatively very little purpose in the previous form. A lot of minus corruption, I guess. I mean, Chaos gets like +1, +2 and shit like this. Empire, -5. And then we doubled it. -10. Should be the opposite. The evil guys should have an easier time corrupting and not the good guys easy clearing it. You can always take shit easier with the good guys than the bad guys. And the good guys are more on the move than the bad guys are more on the move than the good guys, so it makes no sense. It's the opposite. Well, at least they haven't done anything with the worship. I guess in the next Emperor rework we get the Legion part, but they fixed the that horrible worship building. Maybe someone has access to a better one on different faction. Stables increase local recruitment capacity. It kind of reminds me of one of the Kisla buildings. How are these scenes on the same tier, man? I mean, look at this. This is vanilla as it gets. Hey, gunsmith. Engineer capacity. So on tier 2 there is only war wagons and mortars with an engineer. Tier 3 is capacity for engineer, war wagons, mortars, great cannons. Tier 4 for the land ship, Hellstone rocket battery and Hellblaster wall guns. And tier 5 is for the steam tanks. I'm a big fan of if the building does, if the unit doesn't require another building. So you can actually build more, especially when you have just shitty 8 slots. And multiple landmarks, sometimes resource, sometimes port. As you know. I'll always have 3 tiers now. All the hero buildings are now, at least it's consistent. Tier 5 actually does something here, something extra, more capacity. It makes sense to build more elsewhere. These protection buildings, look at it, they have a lot of stuff, but it's all crap. So one city alone can reduce 17 corruption without technology or characters or commandments. Chaos has no chance, man, in this scattered assemblies universe. What is Chaos is like the most powerful force in the Warhammer universe, and it's so shit in this game. Just get metal boys and grind and corruption. What corruption? Coaching in lowers upkeep in the region by 15%, recruitment cost as well, and adds up to tank control. Lowers the global recruitment in the province and the local recruitment. So roads a little bit changed. So this is 8 slot capital with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 buildings. Of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 can only be built here. And that is 8 slots. So you're never gonna build shit like this. And these 3 in the same city are never gonna happen. And this place doesn't even have a port or a resource. Nuln Cannon Foundry. I mean, they could have at least removed the forges and put it under the landmark, right? But you know, that's like rocket science. Goddamn Elon Musk ruining gaming for years. Imagine forges of Nuln and these special forges were one building. Fucking hell, it takes a rocket scientist for this shit. The foundry visits of Nuln are full of choking soot as the forges burn night and day, churning out Imperial artillery. Unlocks equipment of Emperor Rod Elector Count State Troops. That's the steam tank. And lowers the replenishment time for these units. What was it? 15 turns before. Grants schematics and lowers recruitment and upkeep of artillery and gun units to all armies. So artillery and gun units. Now even more inconsistency. They call it gunnery elsewhere. Adds 3 handgunners and 2 mortars. At least the special forges literally the walls as well. So you could remove walls from this city. You could make core building special, or just put part of the special forges. You could remove forges, only 2 fewer buildings in this city, and they're part of either core building or the landmark. And then 8 slots make a lot more sense. Tier 5, it's 50% reduction and just buffs the bonus. It looks like the upkeep bonus was lost in translation. It goes from 10 recruitment and 5 upkeep to 15 recruitment. 100 schematics. So walls in this place is almost pointless. Like, since this exists, this could have just been part of the core building. And the forges could be also part of this building starting on tier 2. Imagine building this. I mean, special forge doesn't even provide recruitment here. Like, this is a disaster oversight. Just merge this with this, and this with this, and you have famous city of Nuln. Not this generic copy-pasta city with 2 landmarks. Black Rose stables. Oh shit, we got stables as well. I guess you have generic stables too. Lower recruitment and recruit ranks for Knights of the Black Rose. It provides Garrison, Knights of the Black Rose, and recruitment. Iron resolves. Anyone can die while the build is active. That's an interesting one. It also has 2 unit garrison. Yeah, this is just a shit oversight, not merging stables with knightly order, and not merging forges with special forges. You think all the forges will be in one district, and all the stables will be in one district, and just be larger in this city, but instead the city is smaller for it, because, you know, instead of 2 slots you need 4 slots. This is one of the reasons I don't even want to play Kislev, man. When I see that 10 slot city with 17 buildings, I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna be bitching all day. And that's the reason I haven't played Kislev yet in Mortal Empires.
Master craftsman.
Increase mobility, at least he has some use here. General of the Empire. We see some new traits for the dwarves. Maybe the Empire has some new ones as well. Monster Hunter is still shit. Hochland Scopes. Range plus 20% for Gunnery Infantry and Gunnery Cavalry units, all units in the army. And also he gets Hawkish Precision. Oh, that's nice. That's how you make a character-defining skill. Not dog shit like Monster Hunter or Tactician. Tactician? What Tactician? Just shit bonus. We seen determined on a Slayer the other day. Unbreakable Slayer, by the way. And they haven't improved it at all. They just left it as it is. Complete trash.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Amethyst units. So Amethyst units, Iron Sights, Outriders, Lane Ship, and Hellson Rocket Battery. We don't know what this is until we unlock the armor, yeah? Tier 2.
Amethyst Magistrix.
This is now attached to technologies. Have proper upkeeps instead of that bizarre upkeep costs. Hold the fuck down!
I suppose it's
Empire has 3 more regiments renown. Empire has 3 more regiments renown, and they are mostly range. Poor Wurzag if he decides to invade Empire rank 1 and took first 7 turns again, huh? Empire had some of the most ridiculous regiments renown before. Now it got even crazier, I guess. Grundel's Defenders, Spearman Shields. Has a physical resistance aura for artillery and war machines. 120 guys though. Even psychology and charge reflection of Spearman. What is this? This is the Hergig
in the
Jäger
borderland
Corps.
of life and death, one can lose oneself.
I got Shieldbreaker. And Black Power Discipline. And the last one was the land ship, huh? Land ship has terror over just fear, and it has upgraded crew weaponry, whatever that means.
Morr knows all paths have an end.
Let's start bullying the vampires. Who knows? Maybe they do something.
I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
We've seen the technologies.
I foresee great.
We got 11 units, they got 8. Yeah, these first battles look really strange for most factions, considering it's legendary. These are the Nuln Ironsides, basically armor handgunners.
Men, let us go gladly.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
What the hell is, like, why are these getting stuck? I think it's the camera here.
Sigmar, show us! Handgunners!
I have almost the same charge as the swordsman.
We are ready!
I have the Black Powder Discipline. They will reload faster and be more accurate if they're not moving for 10 seconds. The rate of fire is really impressive.
Spot as the target!
This might be finally a unit that's actually gonna use their ammunition.
What do you bid?
Yeah, these are called DLC units, Pitbull.
sighted and ready.
Look, the scar doesn't have anything with him right now. .135 range. We might be able to shoot at the vampire a few times.
What do you bid? Great cannon!
Sigmar commands!
So one unit of barrels.
Hand gunners! Engineer!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Shaiish!
Engineer!
Mage of Death! Elspeth von Draken! Coalesce! Wizardess of Nuln! The Dark Lady of Nuln! The Graveyard Rose!
Hey, I guess.
Spiritor of Shaiish! Wizardess of Nuln!
Like she's gonna be really squishy for a while.
Mage of Death!
Awaiting orders!
Here's a dragon and a regeneration. That should be enough for a lot of people.
Spearmen!
Looks like it's gonna have more use of our lore as well. What is the? Is this just Wissenland color scheme?
The Empire endures!
Black and red, nice.
Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Awaiting orders! Engineer! Great cannon! Hailstorm!
Should be clip horrors there.
Hit your targets!
I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Ready for war!
Trying to dodge rockets. She has the Lord Dead.
To shadows.
Gifted tinkerer!
The Graveyard Rose.
Show us the foe! Sigmar guides us!
Darkness is my steed.
Hailstorm rocket battery!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Chasing the shadow of death.
Promised his mother.
Elspeth von Draken. The dead call.
Yes, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, my lord!
Elspeth von Draken.
The clip horrors got healed.
Battle protocols! By Galmaraz! Sigmar commands! Hailstorm! Your artillery! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shoot them!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Engineer! Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer! We serve the Emperor! Engineer! For the Emperor! Sigmar commands! By Galmaraz! Crew to cannons!
For Nuln! All will lose more in time.
Okay, stop firing, boys.
By
Danger close.
Elspeth von Drachen. Advance! The winds take me.
Master craftsman.
Emperor is early stage for
von
offense.
Drachen.
Yes, sir! Moving now! To battle! Engineer! State troops ready! And gunners!
Mage of Death.
A new view! Fire!
Oh, kill the engineer though.
In motion! Moving! Great cannon! Loaded, sir! Quickly! Finding the angle!
That was exactly what was happening. We were finding the angle. Is this the fun lords of all the new ones? Well, they're listed a little bit for everybody, so fun is subjective. Everybody's different. Well, look at this. Empire resource works. Meanwhile, the other two factions we played. Something suspicious going on with infections and old gold. Praise Sigma, you get replenishment. It's kind of crazy how they finally add something else here, but they keep this execute captives, which is absolute trash. They don't even realize how bad this is.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
Kind of crazy we have an option to ransom the undead and not
The
just
Empire stands on the
something else
bodies of
happens
the
there.
dead.
Hold on. This can't be it.
Victory carried on the wind.
Wow, they got 3 settlements as their only army.
Morr's gardens swell with fresh denizens. Elspeth von Drachen. Von Drachen.
Von Drachen. Emperor is already impossible as it is. Yeah, Emperor is very hard.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
There was a lot of field testing resource there. I guess because we were dealing damage with this stuff.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Dark Lady of Spirit Leech for a while. The lore is the worst thing on her, so we ignore that for a while. And get for other stuff first.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
This is rank 8. First upgrade. Yeah, this looks like the first one is available. I mean, we got 2 of this, so this does make sense. So what do we need? We need tier 2 building and we need 3 handgunners. Tier 2 building it does know the handgunners, so we just need to recruit 2 more. And then 3 upgrades, and we progress next year. So 3 upgrades will happen, huh? I want to see how this works and if it works.
Morr's gates will soon be teeming.
It's our first upgrade. Pretty straightforward to get this thing going.
Shaiish blows me thither.
So their melee attacks and their ranged attacks cause monstrous impact. I guess they get massive swords with them as well. So it's a massive speed penalty. I guess that being a melee attack is a huge oversight. Frostbite is 30%, poison is 15, and this one is 60.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
You can see these guys don't have monster than melee. Huh?
Amethyst Magistrix. Send these spirits to...
Yeah, also strange doesn't say how long it lasts. Funny how the tier 1 garrison is better than the starting army. At least larger. Cannons need like no hills in going up and down in front of them. As far as I lost the campaign, I'm not familiar with Vampire Coast. Any tips? Well, maybe Archmagnus is here to give you a couple of tips, but Mortars is your best early unit with what's it called? Mortars with Blood Corpse. So Blood Corpse and Mortars in the beginning. So if you don't know how to use Blooded Corpses, get more Mortars. Once we get Queen Bess, we'll get a little bit more straightforward. If she still needs to take Ulton, go Ulton early. Don't wait.
Finding range, sir.
So if we move these guys, they lose their buff.
Swordsman! Handgunners! Swordsman!
The graveyard rose.
Let's not shoot the engineer this time.
Mage of death.
Hellstorm!
Elspeth von Draken.
They're not respecting their artillery, you know, that's what broke with the AI in patch 4.0. They do dodge, so just a couple of pieces of this artillery doesn't do anything. But when you get enough, then that dodge is pointless. It actually helps you.
Shaiish.
Why did they decide for the AI to completely ignore your artillery and stuff since page 4.0?
The graveyard rose. The winds guide me. Cloaked in darkness.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
With a cannon fire at will.
The Empire endures! We are ready! Marina, guide our aim!
Most impact 10 seconds, so pretty standard kind of effect though. Yeah, that definitely slowed. The proper stuff, you could probably pretty much cripple an entire unit there with that.
For Heldenhammer! Formation, march! No lingering! Formation, march! We are standing by! Go! Formation, march!
That should be bats.
We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! Come then, scum! Yes! Conditions acceptable!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Over there! Handgunners!
Or where?
In range! For Heldenhammer!
I go.
For the Emperor! Handgunners! On our way! The Empire endures! Swordsman!
Remember, count some of send their flanking units way ahead of the army,
Spearman!
so you can wreck their flanking units before the army arrives.
Right! Sir, to battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Shields up! Ready! In range!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Handgunners! Swordsman!
Mage of Death.
Prepare for combat! Handgunners! To battle! At speed!
All will meet more in time.
Swordsman! Sighted and ready! With purpose! Command artillery! Hailstorm! Spearman! At
I think initially we'll still buff the basic infantry.
Action! March!
Like initially is the only time that we can actually have something bad happen.
Hailstorm rocket battery! Heading out! Kill or be killed. Take position! Spearman! Go! We are Sigmar's heirs! Battle protocols!
Elspeth von Drachen.
By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! Handgunners! Sir! Quickly! Taking aim! This is blasphemy!
Elspeth von Drachen.
Hailstorm! Great cannon! Cannons fire! Handgunners! Moving now!
Compared to this unit's 33.
Spearmen! Sigmar calls! Crank that machine! By Ulrich's wrath!
Elspeth von Drachen.
In motion! Ha!
Artillery is probably more dangerous than the enemy.
Spiritor of Shaiish, doom take thee!
Behold, master craftsman! Missiles will fly! Quick, march! Handgunners, Sigmar calls! Awaiting orders!
We hit that Darwin with artillery, so they're out.
Engineer! Making it so! Light is might!
Shadows at my call! Ride the amethyst wind!
Do not trust wizards! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Sigmar, preserve us! Great cannon! What do you bid? With certainty! Go!
We did more damage to that spearman with our hell stone rocket better than the enemy did. Honestly, like snipers now, they're just heavier handgunners. Hoogland long rifles are snipers. We have two schematics here. Also rocket better at 24,000 damage. We got Dottenbach returned to Wissenland.
Raise our standards here!
Oh, it's Dudley here.
Kevogrius, Afelloren Bakatum.
They don't like we have trees with Karak Norn.
Elspeth von Draken.
Actually, I'm is better than the undead.
Add it to my collection. For Verena and Nuln.
There's iron in this place. Kinda like okay money at the start, but we need growth here. There's 11 unit garrison here, 4 crossmen. $8,000 treasury. So what happened here? We have what 66. This one counts as 2 points on the authority. Is this like a percentage or just points? It's a percentage. I guess I forgot about a percentage. 2 turns of Firearms Academy. We need it for the Gunnery School. Having this kind of weakens our better skill troops.
Wielder of the pale
Couple more
side.
this would definitely be useful. We have to get to fight more undead. Outside auto resolve.
Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
It's not like they have range, right?
Amethyst Mage.
It's not like they
Join
have range.
me, for the pillars of the world tremble. Lady of Shaiish.
There's a hybrid unit in the Empire, the 3 component militia, but they don't get buffed by melee, so hybrid my ass, just another range unit.
We are the strength of
It
the
used to work like this in
Empire.
Warhammer 1, but for some reason they forgot about it in Warhammer 2 and 3. Might just get we might just get this one pistolier, why not, since it's there available to recruit, and it's not like we have to build those buildings anymore.
Amethyst Guardian.
That second building is really interesting. You can get a proper wizard, or you can get a warrior priest. I kind of want both, but we're gonna have to get 3 handgunners in Firearms Academy.
Amethyst Magistrate.
Decisions. There's a noble lord. 25% cheaper faster construction, but they only want to work if it's over 3 turns. Our voodoo is going down currently. We rolled bad wins. Goes down to 1 ton is I mean, noble is useful anyways for later. I guess we can get him anyways. It only costs 600. It's one of the cheapest lords. These guys are also pretty cheap.
Oh my god.
Hey, main monster.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Master Engineer.
That's a thick gun. So unlike the regular engineer, he starts with restock and master ballistics.
Von Draken.
Master Engineer.
Steam tank on rank 20, huh? Well, a steam tank that can have items. Well. Endless Thinker. If rank 15 gives research, and his army has a faster recruitment on artillery and war machines. Let's see them top. You can pick one of these two. Movement, line of sight, better restock, lower upkeep on the artillery and war machines, faster planche for these units. It's a ballistic calibration which improves reload only nowadays. And a ballistic instructor which grants range to the entire army. The second side of things, more for himself personally, which is kind of kekwi. And you get a couple of buttons that are not even worth using when you have other guys with better buttons. Same like a Gunnery White on those things, just a waste of time clicking those buttons. But this is really nice. Makes you wonder if General of the Empire has something.
Expert in innovation.
So this guy is noble, construction time and 7% all buildings, local region.
Pioneer of
This is still on 2 turns, and this is still on 3 turns. Only one guy without Imperial Architect doesn't do anything.
My inventions serve the Empire.
It's like a mortar shot in his weapon. Well, this is too early on these turns.
Brilliance.
Without the experience and some characters, getting extra range is pointless, but we want to complete some of the gunnery schools. We don't really need to bother much too early with these guys. This is nice, but we can't really keep it right now. It's faster construction, not cheaper. Yeah. Gold Wizard. Gold is a metal ore. He looks like he has a gold cloak, huh? Let's get this, get a wizard and dump the building.
Compelled by good sense. For the
Final
Empire.
presentation, I dare you.
The Graveyard Road.
Does it make money now? Turns everybody in golden statues, but no battle loot.
Amethyst Mage.
Invention is my gift. My calculations are flawless.
State troop standards. 5 leadership, 5 speed, 2 recruit ranks for infantry units. Then we're going state issued OP armor. State. It's like this reminds me of that that part of Batman Begins when Christian Bale is talking with Morgan Freeman character about that prototype body armor. Why it wasn't put into mass production? Because it's, you know, the armor Batman uses, because it's soldier life is not worth $250,000 or something like that. But look at this, Empire state issues infantry armor, like everybody gets bulletproof vests and shit. This technology is beyond absurd. Just think what this does for the halberdiers and the great swords. Also makes anything with shields just less. And this is already almost like 3 technologies in one when you compare like some of the old technologies.
New knowledge is crucial for our elucidation.
That's definitely one of the best knowledge in the game. And any plebs that struggle with vampire should get this as soon as possible. I mean, you get this already against advantage against the vampires. You get this, you have just better melee than the vampires. And to guarantee win, just get Emperor's Finest. Your entire army might just be swordsmen and you just out to win. Don't try to overcomplicate things. I think that's it for this turn.
Yes?
We can deal with Stirland.
Sig.
What?
Ready.
So,
Yes.
who calls?
Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigmar?
You had to go there. You had to go there.
Agreed?
No military access, huh?
All right.
The Empire.
I am ready.
I mean, considering what's available now on tier 2 for the Empire, you can go so many different units. So just go whatever you like. Well, this is the end of turn 1. And was this starting at 52 minutes? So it's 2.5 hours and under. Looks like a massive win for somebody there. Congratulations.
I have elite troops and potent
Now,
weaponry,
guys, we need to spam some
enchanted in
howdies.
the Gunnery school shall bolster our strength.
Have to build livery? Come on, game, really? So they want us to build stables building for the new legendary hero. Nuln is known to many as the Jewel of the Empire. Jewel and the Empire really CA with 8 slots. Not even merged forges and the stables on the landmark. I'm gonna take a piece, be back. Piece on this Jewel of the Empire. I'm here, boys. To be honest, as I did it already, this campaign looks like the least interesting and exciting of the 3 new ones. The dwarves, Thunder Barge, 2 cannons, gunners, 4 bomb bays, a giant ass harpoon on top, Dream Hole and the bombers. This is literally just somebody who's not Gelt doing the same campaign. So somebody's here in Gelt's place, but it's not Gelt. And if it's not Carl or Gelt, do we didn't care that much doing the same thing again? Anyways, let's go. Let's see what it says for this new legendary hero of the Empire. As the Empire's industrial as well as cultural heartland, this sprawling city contains many manufactories providing heavy weapons, munitions, and ordnance. In addition to the Imperial Gunnery School, whose role is to train the Emperor's artillery in the ways of modern mechanized warfare. It sounds like a really big city. There are some, however, who believe that only a fraction of Nuln's potential is currently being exploited. The rulers of the Empire have demanded the development of a new cavalry doctrine. Damn, it has even room for some new cavalry stuff. So Theodore Bruckner may join Imperial armies in the field. View this as an opportunity for Nuln to enter to further earn its already well-deserved title of Bastion of the South. So we need to build a livery, and it's one of the first missions for Theodore Bruckner. Upgrade the Imperial Gunnery School Tier 2. We get 300 schematics and 2000 treasury. At least the schematics resource works.
For Verena and Nuln.
So we have Wissenland and Solent, and then into Averland, Stirland, Mutland, and Sylvania. And the Reichland looks stronger than ever.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Playing Empire and Confederate in Khal feels yuck. Yuck. Literally every Empire faction should give a mechanic that when it helps Khal gets more stuff. Like the, what's it called, the guy in the jungle. So question, if you could only buy one of the 3 new lords, which would it be? Okay, boys, okay. Just one moment. Answer is coming. Give me 15 seconds. I gotta clear my degenerate history here first. Answer, there you go.
Let's unleash the Thunderbarge.
The Thunderbarge is the ultimate expression of Dwarven air power. It's got 2 cannons, it's got loads of gunners on it, it's got 4 bomb bays, and it's also got a giant harpoon that it can fire from the main balloon part. It is insane, and it's really going to change the face of the Dwarf playstyle.
Demon-infused
Spiritual Grung is available at the start, and there's some crazy stuff there, guys. Some crazy stuff. If anything is worth buying from the DLC, it's the Malachi Macaison. The Nurgle side of things looks juicy too. I'm not impressed with this faction here, especially when I see the state of Nuln as it is. We actually fired that harpoon. It hit the Great Unclean One directly. It was a massive chunk of health down from him.
As fate requires.
This is rank 8, and then we get points here. This a lot of this stuff looks really crappy here. So I guess we just save everything for rank 8.
Wielder of the Pale Sun.
We'll get more handgunners next turn, and this will be the first objective and the second objective done. Man, they're just like throwing money in our face. And then we need 2 more upgrades, huh?
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
They actually recruited a lord here instead of here. A legendary AI would have recruited one here and done both recruitment.
Lady of Shaiish, Rejection as I forced.
Decisive victory with medium casualties. Another vampire lord. 2 bets this time. Excuse me, how many cannons have the Thunder Barge? If you hadn't put that copper there, I would have, you know, played again. But sometimes that copper there is just... There's a lot of undead here with 2 bets. Hey, Clarice.
Sigmar's heirs!
This time we have active harassment.
Elspeth.
Yes, sir! The sun will set against a red sky this night. Handgunners! State troops ready!
Wizardess of Nuln.
We have 90 speed, the bets are at 110, huh?
Pistoliers! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Fire at will! Sigmar guides us!
I'm gonna catch us at this point, huh? They're only charging here.
At speed! To battle! We serve the Emperor! Take
Need him to go back in the air.
Take the ground! Go!
What the hell?
My Galmaraz!
Man, our cannon's deadlier than the bats. I mean, it's usually the usual stuff.
At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now! To battle! No lingering!
How's Elish liking the new Emperor campaign? I like it a lot. It makes me want to play the Vampire counts more.
Attack! Taking that position! Take the ground!
I think one Pistoliers is nice to just harass.
Fire! Fire! Go! Formation march!
Pistoliers used to be such a bad unit in the original versions.
At speed!
Spirita of Shaiish. The winds guide me.
Take the ground!
The graveyard rose.
Pistoliers! Ready! Quick march! Great cannon!
Elspeth von Raffen.
To battle! For the Emperor! Sir, go! No lingering! Formation march! Yes, sir,
One more of
quickly!
these bats, huh?
Artillery grab! Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel! Moving now! Master craftsman! Ranging targets! Cannons! Fire!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Weapons at the ready! Ready for war! Sigma, show us! Fire! Yes, my lord! Take that, yes, sir! Taking that position! Engineer! Ready to fire! Powder dry! Ready! Sigma, call!
Shadows at my call!
Yes, General! At speed! Crucible of war! Come men! To arms! To arms! Quickly! Prepare for combat! Standing by! Sigma guides us! By God,
Make sure that the engineer doesn't get wrecked again.
locomotion! Swordsman! For the Emperor! Sigma commands! Heading out! Conditions acceptable!
This is making me pretty good here.
Free company!
Elspeth von Drachen. The dead call.
Great cannon! Peg your target!
Elspeth von Drachen.
The Empire endures!
Doom take thee!
Great cannon! On our way! Take the ground! Our weapons are yours! Powder dry! Hold fire below! By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsman! For the Emperor! Take position! Sigma calls! To battle!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
We serve France! Hellstorm! Great cannon!
It's not really worth firing there. We're gonna hit our own guys.
Yes! Moving now! Swordsman! Sighted and ready. A new view! Do not trust wizards! Bring them down! Sigma commands! Shoot them! Quick march!
Ever since they did a couple hot fixes since the patch 4.0, they had us worksheeted sometimes with a unit. They just move in the back, left and right. And usually units that makes no sense to do that. Tends to be the slowest units too. $135 schematics. Yeah, Iron Size did pretty good this fight.
Raise our standards.
Wissenland is under our control again. Zealot.
Elspeth von Drachen.
State Troop Levy, Council of Burgomeisters. 20 growth, 10% cheaper construction. So some of them did get changed.
Lady of Shaiish.
Wissenland has 2 cities with resources, but we need the higher tier stuff first. So we'll go with fields, plant some farms. The old wall has many mouths to feed. Grain provides the grist for mills and the base ingredient for spirits. We should not really be recruiting any of this for 2 turns anyways, right? There's actually a better garrison Feldorf, tier 2.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
It does look like we have range.
For Verena and Nuln.
No, it's still the same. The control absolute and weak. Couple of turns to drop corruption, which is currently causing only 2 negative control. This will drop 20 growth. 8, 12.
You join the host of the Graveyard Rose. We are the strength of the Empire.
Another point in Emerald's finest for attack and defense for infantry. For some reason, all infantry except great swords and all cavalry except demigriffs are here.
Add it to my collection.
I don't like they kept that skill. They should just remove that skill and add all infantry one skill and all cavalry another skill, like they did with the veteran battle skills. These guys have a lot more melee defense. What is this city gonna have? 1 Graveguard, 1 Black Knights.
Dark Lady of
We're losing 5 power per turn. This province has no power per turn.
Amethyst Guardian.
Strong General of the Empire.
The Empire! It is for the best.
Dolph Ludenhof. Oh, what do we have here? Griffin has so much more health now. Can only pick one of the sides, huh? 7 attack, 7 defense, 20 anti-infantry. %, replenishment, even better shield, wound recovery time -1. 15 hit points, immune psychology. And a heroic killing blow with 15% weapon strength. 1 for the general, 1 for him as a personal prowess, and 1 for the army, huh? Unit experience, bigger loss reduction. Companion with range, speed, and charge with the cavalry. Replenishment, low recruitment, fast recruitment. More recruitment, I mean. And lower upkeep and leadership for the entire army. I mean, it's like, this is like the flavor stuff we've been asking for years, right? They look like, they both look really solid. I would say the top is might be slightly better. I got a discipline gun for the bottom is solid as well. I think the top is slightly better because the Griffin. Good for emergencies.
What does the Emperor bid?
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay, let's build up these places. First, gonna deal with these guys and these greenskins causing trouble. They have Fort Soul as well.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Our firepower is fine. It's the rest of the army is not fine. If firepower is fine and the army is really not optimized for it, then auto resolve is preferred. But if you have a balanced mix, you can fight or auto resolve in battle. More towards fighting.
This city, we got Oka Pata.
Aye. Hail to your Emperor, manlings.
Karaknon doomed, just making our diplomacy do to worse. So it requires livery. Livery is tier 3. So that's gonna be ignored for a long time. We're gonna pop a lord here with 5 units from the race dead. Control over Wissenland is gonna be pretty poor for a bit. Definitely no Reichland. No race dead? They did race dead.
I'd wither first.
Master Necromancer this time.
Never.
Going for the armory first.
The Graveyard Rose.
This distance between the cities is like non-existent.
Von Draken.
So our basic infantry has edge in melee over the vampires. And if that's not enough, get another edge, and get another edge, another edge, another edge, another edge, another edge, another edge, and like 3 more edges. And ready to fight the vampires.
I must study this.
So?
Lady of Shaiish.
And the power has really rolled us badly here.
Ready.
For Verena and Nuln. Dark Lady of Nuln. I foresee great suffering. The other side beckons. Bring darkness upon our foes.
Something odd with Outriders. Their range is lower and their damage looks different. Looks like they got new guns. Maybe have the gun that the engineer have. That's. I mean, engineer in the army is not for the character, for the fighter. It's a little just for his campaign abilities. Recruit 2 more handgunners will give us 2 handgunners. We get more schematics from a couple more bells, and then we get schematics here. We get 2 more augurs, and then get level 2 Imperial Gunnery School. When is this unit available? Hochland Log Rifles. It's a tier 3 unit. So the only way we get a steam tank, the Emperor's Road is here. Machines of the Empire. But this one says it unlocks it here as well. I guess maybe you don't need technology if you have the Nuln Cannon Foundry.
What?
So we got Skull Takers here, and they're also Black Venom greenskins.
Praise Sigmar. Onwards!
Send these spirits to Morr's realm.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to Brute Handgunners as well. And I guess not on this turn because we're getting missed 2 ranks.
I foresee good.
Let's put a prediction for this one. Outcome of battle. Close victory order. I still don't get why this faction is called Wissenland and the Nuln. When Nuln is a provincial capital of Wissenland. Don't see Reichland called Reichland and Aldorf. They make it sound like Nuln is something special when it's nothing special.
Cannon! Standing by! Master Craftsman! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearman!
Yeah, they treat this unit as a hybrid unit when you're deploying range, but it's considered a missile unit under all the buffs.
Sigmar commands! Engineer!
We'll be using our artillery here.
Your artillery ground!
Mage of death. The dead speak to me. Whisper of myriad battles of old. They tell tales of our foes' weakness.
They actually have all the towers, damn.
Engineer!
I go to glory.
Hey, product.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Hammer and swords, lads! That's all we need!
Has anybody ever been close to cannon firing? They're really loud.
Wizardess of Nuln.
I was a couple of times like 20 meters away. Still shooks you.
The Graveyard Rose.
Gifted tinkerer! Quickly!
In my city, every day at noon, cannon fires. It's a big tourist place.
Battle protocol!
The animals go crazy.
Elspeth von Draken.
Great cannon! Engineer! A matter of locomotion. The Empire endures! Taking position! Finding the angle.
Darkness is my steed.
I mean, this is just a small cannon. It's not even a big one. It's still super loud.
With a twin-tailed comet!
If you're in Zagreb, you gotta check it at noon, close to the tower, where the cannon fires.
Engineer! A new view! Artillery units ready! Flag that machine!
The cannon fires. It is like a paper ball, but it's still very loud. Still, it's not the most, not the loudest sound I experienced. The loudest sound I experienced was thunder hitting close. Holy shit, man! My ears hurt. Thunder is like probably one of the loudest sounds.
The Empire endures! Grow to cannons!
We don't only have to destroy their towers, but feels like, considering how the towers are set up to shoot, there is no... The artillery is pointless in the army if you're not doing this. Seems silly.
Swordsman!
I mean, you're not gonna do it with one artillery piece, but with two artillery pieces, sure.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
If we had a flaming attack buff for the great cannons, they would have done damage and more damage to the buildings.
Great cannon!
Crazy reload time.
Swordsman!
Will damage with buildings count for schematics? Who knows? They don't see them. Huh, they're not on the wall, that's behind the wall.
Let us go! Cannons, fire! Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! Awaiting orders! For the twin-tailed comet! I command here! Ready for war! Great cannon! Cannons! Fire!
Can ignore the right tower at least.
Our weapons are yours! For the Heldenhammer! Keep your heads down, men! Engineer! Making it so!
You might be able to use its gun in this place. Well, this gun is gonna be questionable in all pretty much most battles.
More black over there!
Really a shame he doesn't have a steam tank like rank 50 or something. We cool, engineer gets a steam tank as well, but on a much higher rank. He's a combatant, it's gonna be pretty poor unless you're desperate.
We are ready! Sigmar guides us!
Elspeth von Draken.
But now the Graveguard is on the wall.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Got Spirit Leech 6 times, and they got a Necromancer. We go on the wall with everything, they got multiple bats.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Elspeth von Draken.
What a spell master do increases the potency of spells.
Swordsman! Spearman!
Why am I hearing Dark Lady of Nuln? Ball of Walker withdrawal.
Yes! Yes! I have a plan! Yes! For Heldenhammer!
I have a general here for just security here, in case the battle goes pulling the grinding.
For Heldenhammer! To battle! Quickly!
There's a ghoul and we don't have any shooters, archers.
Ranging target! Free company! Save the ammunition!
Elspeth von Draken. Doom take thee!
creep ghouls. Man, I wish I recruited one archer. I don't have additional 15 armor here yet.
Sigmar commands! Seeking enemy! The Empire endures! Master craftsman!
Shadows at my call!
Hellstorm! Come on, boy, get your blade out!
Necro is killing the Graveguard.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Get up there! It is against Sigmar's teachings! They are using sorcery! Enemy wizard started!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
If we don't get those guns to shoot good, we won't be able to kill them.
Standing by! Swordsman!
Not without additional armor.
The Helden Hammer! Yes, sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering! We obey! Prepare for combat! Free company! Take the ground!
Wizardess of Nuln. By the amethyst wind!
Hand gunners!
Send the handgunners here to send the bats, and it's pretty bad for us.
Formation!
Let's
March!
send the swordsman on the wall first.
Get up there! For Helden Hammer! Pistoliers! Take the ground!
Taking that was valiant.
Hand gunners! Militia!
They send the ghouls here, they'll kill this unit.
Lingering! Formation! March!
2 ghouls can cause a lot of damage on infantry.
Spearmen! Sighted and ready! Ready for war! Cannons! On our way! For Helden Hammer! Sigmar guides us!
Come the bats.
In range!
We got a good shot there.
Pistoliers!
Mage of Death. Chasing the shadow of death.
Yes, General! Swordsman! Sigmar!
I go.
Ready! Great!
Dorbug on the Lord.
Moving now! Climbing the walls now! Show us the foe! Swordsman!
Let us plant the Empire! Elspeth von Drachen. Taking that was valiant. As Buna fell, I fall.
We're gonna take a risk here.
Go! Spearmen! Now!
We're not gonna get a clear shot here with the cannons.
Great cannon!
We get a hand gunner to roll
The
good.
graveyard rose.
The swordsman seems to be doing okay.
Verena,
Oh my god, why are you firing? Must have accidentally killed there.
Heading out! Mind over matter. Shields up! By Ulrich's wrath! Go!
That unit is gonna be in a really tight spot.
By forge and firearm!
Engineer may also get killed.
Spearmen! Great cannon! Let the march on our guns!
I think we shot the spearman there as well. Really worth firing here.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. The dead call.
We need to invest more here.
General! Quick march! Militia! Form a ring of steel!
Yeah, and Bells the Better, pretty much the same so far.
Powder dry!
That Lord at least did something.
Empire endures. Prepare for combat.
Gorbag made the nice push.
Our weapons are yours!
It's a good position for these handgunners.
Yours! At speed! Free company! Shields up! Go! Hand gunners!
They just have enough to bother us here, so because we don't have a single crosswind archer.
Moving now! Form a ring of steel! Shields up!
Another spawning, the knights are coming.
Spearmen! Attack! Understood! Form a ring of steel! By Ulrich's wrath! Shields up!
Right!
Ready for war! Free company! Quick march!
We
Take
can't get the
position!
goals here.
All ranks, fire! Battle protocols! Crucible of war! Free company! Hand gunners! They will pay!
Let us plant the Empire.
They were not very responsive going back on the wall.
At speed! Moving now! Ready! Sigmar guides us! Soldiers of the Empire! Take their heads! Form a ring of steel!
One guy's still surrounded here, huh?
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hand
Let's do some shoot the knights.
Awaiting orders! For Heldenhammer! Climbing the walls, sir! Take the ground!
There's a Dorbog here. That's just a heavier handgunner.
Standing by! By Gal Maraz!
Elspeth.
The Lord is doing really well there, but it's not gonna last forever.
Spearman!
Mage of Death.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! Hand gunners!
This guy's not bugged like the blunderbusses on the wall.
Elspeth von Draken.
We have to kill that ghoul, they're gonna clear the entire wall.
Spearman! Climb! For the Emperor! To us, the foe! By Gal Maraz!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Shields up!
This guy's not lost.
Elspeth von Draken.
I don't have armor to fight that.
Hellstorm rocket battery! The Empire endures!
Look, the Graveguard beast in this spot.
That point is a victory. If mine.
For Heldenhammer! No lingering!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
We were totally different story if we didn't have a Emperor General there tanking.
State troops ready! In range!
Those were Warhammer 2 Graveguard that would all fucked up the General.
Militia!
That's how sieges should be, the hard to access the city and then doing everything to stop you entering the city. Had like 2 more better units, this battle would have been a real struggle. Imagine that the Necromancer was a Vampire Lord instead. We invested the Razor Thunder in a good spot. $14,000 damage on the General. What the hell? That can't be right. That's some under the hood, boys. Under the hood shit. That can't be right. He was fighting Graveguard as well. We captured Feldorf.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
And we got our first step towards trivializing the vampires, getting leadership against them. You get this by fighting other factions, but none are so good as getting the ones against the vampires when playing the Empire. Trickster Helm.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar.
Elspeth von Draken.
It's a big buff for her. Emperor's finest have won the day. Her skill tree is utter trash until she gets like rank 20 plus. Just garbage. Same with the Lord of Death. I'm not even biased here, you know. I still want to like Lord of Death in Warhammer 3, even in the late Warhammer 2. But her skill tree doesn't do shit without Carmen Dragon or her lore, which makes her high rank to get anywhere. It's the same thing. The weapon is okay, but this thing being a talisman is not good.
This belongs in my archives.
I don't want to get there. That's a landmark. Pretty straightforward. We're getting technology next turn for infantry, huh? Swordsmen are okay in the like first 20 turns. After that, just disband.
For Verena and
this right
Nuln.
now.
Von Draken.
Yeah, it's all buildings, including the landmark. We gotta deal with greenskins here next. They have Fort Soul, they got Steingart. They got something else?
Speak up!
Oh, yeah, I got those two. The Skull Takers are roaming around as well.
By the comet, I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Karl doesn't want to trade with us. Yeah, we don't want to recruit this turn, because next turn we get technology for 2 ranks.
Yes, my lord. Fine.
Looks like this is all they have. Vicious Gobspit.
To choppers.
Lady of Shaiish.
Sheesh.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
I don't want to be a party pooper and go campaign skill over the Lord of Death. But we're already getting a wizard building. I'm not gonna ever focus at Lord of Death. Like, there's like a lot of nonsense to focus. Will be usable when she gets pretty high rank, but right now it feels like makes no sense.
Every device
We got
has
only
its
40
secrets.
power as well, can't
I
even rely on
must
anything.
extract them. The graveyard rose.
mean, random summon zeros can do damage, put it in the mosh pit. But what can do damage in the mosh pit?
All right.
What? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
So Karahirn are they are not worried with black venom. And looks like Black Venom and Skull Takers haven't done anything in the last 2 turns.
To the provinces.
Okay, we're working on getting the Imperial Gunnery School to tier 2. For this we need more schematics and more handgunners. I just feel like nice not having being in this position with not being guilt, not having Carl's mechanic. We got state troop standards, our first technology, recruit rank +2, leadership +5, speed +5% for infantry units. This is first technology. Empire is really hard, guys. Really hard. I mean, it's like everybody's PP go hard when they play the Empire. So on turn 10 you can get state-issued infantry armor. I'm not even sure we have a breaking point there. You guys played Khal in the current update. Did this technology take 3 turns? This technology take 6 turns? This 10 might have rather been pointless right now, currently. You see these guys, this is what everything what's wrong with the replayability of Warhammer 3. They just don't fucking get it, man. We have 8 lores now. Two more. Add 2 more to the recycle bin. Knowledgeable is okay, discipline is best. I mean, aggressive and cunning on a Ember Wizard, you know, almost fits. Almost. Burn everything. Looks like they haven't added any new traits for the heroes, and they added the Nuln shit. Maybe engineer has something different. I mean, we seen the engineer has the old Warhammer 1 traits, which are crap.
Amethyst Guardian.
Disfiguring Scar. This is said low increase the research, lowers gunnery units upkeep and recruitment costs. $25 missile and 25 fire resistance.
Amethyst Mage. Rider of the Dragon Incarnate.
Doesn't do anything for this guy. Doesn't have a steam tank and his range is kinda crap. He only has 40 shots as it is.
I will marshal the men.
Maybe we should get one of these outriders, see what they do.
As fate requires.
See what they do. Spearmen with shields have longer life expectancy than swordsmen. Swordsmen just kill similar trash faster. But once they get obsolete, spearmen with shields are better. We're gonna be shooting anyways, so we don't need to, you know, grind them 3% faster. Get some extra population here and we got a wizard.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Von Draken.
I want to see what do they call a gold wizard? I mean, it's just final transmutation. They made the effects better. And was the Lord of Life that actually got better effects? It's just like the same armor like most dragons, 70 armor. The generals, yeah, they're way better than Onslaught. Damn, this is such a shit spell. Does only 1 damage, man. What the fuck, man? They could at least give it 2 damage. What's new in the generals? They got flavor skill trees. Either make the general stronger fighter or a better general. They're actually both solid. The one for that buffs the general himself is, I would say, better. I don't know, it's like I'm trying to recruit something other than Jade Wizard, but the traits are triggering first, and like for serves no purpose considering our other wizard is dead, right? I tried, boys, I tried. Other wizard is dead, so we have to get real dead. There's like about 6 traits that are garbage in this faction.
Jade Wizard.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
We only have 1 shit in the army. We wait Nuln tier 3 or do we get some this to tier 2? Durtu, please don't bother me. Kinda need a little bit more money, so earlier tier 2 Elspeth makes more sense. This province is not as good as Reichland. But we can wait another turn though.
Yes, my lord.
This might cancel the riders. Does the recruitment happen or the command gets changed first? Find out. Find out!
Lady of Shaiish.
Building number available. Research. State issued OP armor. Yes, guys, they've actually buffed one of the best technologies in the game, if not the best one in the entire game. If they add like a legendary battle difficulty, this still probably trivializes the undead.
What are we if we do not advance?
Dwarfs. What is this? Livery and tier 2 working on it. Are these all cost the same? 350, huh? Hey, Koskas. Does Genevieve have any sushi? I will check it out. We should just switch to Battle Brothers and farm some BBC, right? Okay, we got 3 handgunners. It upgraded the second objective for the upgrade. Gardens of Morr unlocked, turn 5.
The Gardens of Morr are bastions of solitude in this dark world, where my arcane research and rapid transposition are made manifest.
Construct Gardens of Morr. At the start of your turn, have at least 8 Imperial authority. For 5 turns we get 20 relations. Just like in 5 turns we get that buff up and then this starts to go down. And 3000. Okay, Gardens of Morr. So this is her mechanic. As a part of her arcane learning, Elspeth spends time roaming between her black towers situated within the Gardens of Morr. Her magical storehouse travels with her, imbued with the ancient magic of Fosric to transport her forces and coveted artifacts. So basically, we can build 5 of them from the looks of it, and friendly or neutral Empire-owned settlements known to Elspeth can be selected here to construct up to 5 Gardens of Morr. Once constructed, Elspeth and her army can travel instantly to select Gardens of Morr via the fast travel button. The Gardens of Morr also offer powerful buildings viewed in the province overview panel via the button to the right of the building icons. Select any existing gardens for the option to deconstruct and make space for gardens at a different location. $3,000 to build. We can get 5 of them. We construct with 1,000 back immediately. These greenskins are multiplying, we should clear them. I mean, let's put in Nuln, right? Nuln, construct Gardens of Morr. Put the first one here, let's see exactly what it does. If we travel there, we get 3k, huh? The Black Tower. Allows Elspeth to fast travel to this location, immediate diplomatic penalties from trespassing against the region owner. Enables an replenishment of foreign territory, all armies in local and adjacent regions. And provides Halberdiers garrison. And you can also build 1 of 3 different buildings. So I guess that's how we got through Auerland, Stirland into Sylvania. But we can build what? 4 more. Every 5 turns, okay. Like this rose shown here. Local and adjacent regions. Amethyst College unlocks the recruitment of Amethyst Wizard, gives 2 capacity for battle wizards. Faction-wide increase to power reserves, so you can get 50 if you go 5 of this. 20 more power for armies in the region. Temple of Morr unlocks recruitment of Knights of Morr Elector Count State troops. Speeds up their replenishment, lowers corruption by 5. And fighting against undead, you get better vigor. Plus, you get 3 more units in the garrison. 3 halberdiers, archers, and knights of Morr. The bullets are not even that expensive. Militia of Morr. Not even that could stop the dedicated warriors of Morr from defending the lands they call home. Upkeep minus 25%. All armies in local and adjacent regions. Huh. Garrison of Halberdiers, Archers, Emperor Knights and Mortars. Unlocks recruitment of Halberdiers, Handgunners, Emperor Knights, Knights of the Black Rose, Mortars. So once Nuln gets better garrison by a landman higher tier, Black Tower is not that good in Nuln. Center would be Dotterbach and better adjacency if you want to keep it in Wissenland. You can have 5 with this. Well, it doesn't look like it's Nuln is a good place for Black Tower. When it comes to Wissenland, Dottenberg would have been a better place. Or even Wissenburg. Because how the adjacency works.
Amethyst Guardian.
Costs 1,000 to travel on. When Elspeth is present, it costs 50% less. So to another place it will be 50% cheaper if there's another place up. Aha, that's okay. So it's currently cheaper. But if she's there, it's another 50% reduction.
Jade magic is yours to command.
Amethyst Magistrix.
I hear you. I shall pull them from the earth.
For Verena and Nuln.
We gotta clear this for sure.
Ready.
The Graveyard Rose.
They might retreat.
I don't like looking at humans that aren't dead or dying. So speak up.
These guys got a full army here and they're gonna attack us, so we gotta destroy them.
Amethyst Mage. Mortality unavoidable.
Bunch of Savage Orc boys. Let's see if these guys do well. Oh, this thing with the Black Towers gives you options. You can even help your allies with it. I like stuff like this. But it's also really powerful in player's control. We got Pistoliers, so their pigs can get easily harassed.
Spearmen! Great cannon! Guns of Nuln! Remember, lads, discipline is key. We are ready! Spearmen! Our weapons are yours!
Got extra defense here, 50 defense of this unit. It's really good at start campaign. Even against the wall.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I mean, we played Warhammer 2 Empire against way worse.
Let's get this over with. Spearman! We are Sigmar's heirs. Sigmar commands! The Empire endures!
I don't think those pigs gonna go that far, but formation has to look nice, right?
Swordsmen! For Heldenhammer!
Elspeth,
Battle
Lord
awaits!
Draken.
Jade order!
Engineer! Slay every stinking orc you see! Ready, my lord! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman!
I don't think they're gonna go around. Oh, well, we'll keep one here just in case.
Ready!
I don't bother with it, Koskas.
Elspeth,
That game might as
Lord
well
Draken.
not exist, really. To me, I don't really care.
Loaded, sir! Your orders? Sigmar calls!
I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Wherever you are on the map, she's fixed in the center of the screen.
Formation march!
Outposts are basically once you ally with somebody, and usually you want to build in a place you want to get access to recruitment from that faction, or reinforce their position, like their capital or another place. You're not obligated to build them, you can just turn off the notification, not build them.
By your command! No lingering! Quickly! At speed!
Hey Lich, how was your day so far? It was great until the rain started and I had to go home and play Warhammer 3.
Quick march! Very well. Go!
Yeah, the monster's impact does slow them down quite a bit.
Targets! Yes, sir! Save ammunition! No lingering! Load a dry!
I'm just messing with you guys. At least it's fun right now. Even if this seems like the most lackluster of the three factions.
Formation march!
I am life! The power of life is mine!
My Ulrich's rock! Missiles ready, my friend!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
To battle! For the Helden! Engineer! Hailstorm rocket battery! Hold fire!
Wizardess of Nuln. Doom take thee!
Shields up! Black powder blessed!
Danger close.
I Sigmar's will! Hand gunners!
Mage of Death!
Oh my god, where are you shooting, man? What the hell?
The graveyard rose! For the Empire! Elspeth von Drachen!
Fire! Fire! For the twin-tailed comet!
Elspeth von Drachen!
No lingering! For the Warhammer!
I draw upon death.
The Heldenhammer!
Elspeth von Drachen!
I mean, the wild is doing something, but doesn't have the potency of the Warhammer 2 because there is no battle depth.
Taking position! We serve the Emperor! We obey!
I mean, they are still Soviet orcs.
Ready! Take the ground! Hand gunners! Take the ground! Ready for war! Standing by for the Warhammer! Weapons at the ready!
I go to glory!
Formation! March! Great cannon! Yes, General! Quickly! Ah! What do you bid? Sir! Ready! Sir! Take the ground! Spearmen! Your orders?
Gotta put the engineer somewhere far away. Really just for the
Moving
campaign
now!
movement range and
Taking
missile
position!
buffs in the army.
Charge! Free company! Go! Quickly!
The quality of the sound on the Free Company militia shots is way better.
Quick march! Ready to serve! Free company! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Free company! Take position! To battle! My god is Sigmar's god! Ulrich!
I wish the smoke also stayed much longer. Half of this battle we should be in smoke after all this fire.
Take the ground! Sigmar call!
There's no smoke at all. Should be a bunch of smoke here.
Free company! Every dead greenskin keeps us strong. No lingering! With them of life! At speed!
What the fuck is the point of all these crazy expensive graphic cards and CPUs? They don't put the smoke in the games anymore.
Ready! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Moving! Take the ground!
Let me show you how the Total War looked like 14 years ago. They did this 14 years ago, and we can't have some smoke today in 2024. We have some crazy hardware there compared to those days. I don't even have the latest graphic card, man. This game is running at 100 FPS.
Free company! The Emperor will save us!
Shut up, Marcos. We fired so many rockets on the battlefield. Where are the impacts and shit? You see any impacts on material on this battlefield? I see nothing. I like the gun sounds pretty good. I'm not sure how it sounds to you, but for me, really good. You know the difference between a smaller gun and a bigger gun nowadays, between some units. That was a nice target practice. 10 green skins come again. Exit captures, what a joke, man. What a joke. Do we need a little bit more replenishment? We can also pardon captives and get some more money. We're gonna need more money as well.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them.
Apprentice Wizard. 18 more power. Fear of armor. Tollkeeper.
Elspeth von Drachen.
So Tollkeeper was unlocked by the engineer, but the engineer cannot equip it, so it was added to the pool. And the camp follower was unlocked by the Lord, but the Lord cannot equip it.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Amethyst Magistrix. Shaiish blows me thither.
Where is their army? Their army is here, 19 units, possibly one outside as well.
Amethyst Guardian. Drive on for the Empire.
What does the Emperor bid?
So get rid of the Sage Orcs. Wasn't Obsidian Amulet 20 spell resistance? This was unlocked automatically.
The nation calls. To the provinces.
Turns.
Shaiish empowers me.
It is time. Let us move.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
What? By Sigma's right. Pick up the pace. The nation calls.
Betwixt the veil.
Just like this, and we teleport there.
The graveyard rose. Ill visions. Double the watch.
This is sexy stuff for sure. What makes it sexy is that these buildings actually do something.
Amethyst Magistrix.
This is rank 8, huh? Losing 5 power per turn again.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Tier 2 Nuln. And how much shekels do we have?
Lady of Shaiish. For Nuln's ends.
Income is really tight without some industry. We need tier 2 in Feldor for more money. The Empire has lost several settlements around. Kazarg is going crazy there. Draika as well. Festus too.
Amethyst Mage.
Sometimes this happens, not always. Carl has to deal with that. AI Carl at least.
Who serves the Dark Lady
Let's get rid of
Nuln?
this and hope nobody declares war. That building takes 1 turn to build.
Amethyst Magistrix.
1 turn. Oh damn.
Von Draken.
1 turn. Okay. This one is a no-brain. And we need 1 more. I'm getting so much stuff just by not doing the usual stuff. Don't have any mortars. Don't have any of this. Additional rocket. I'm not sure we want to get mortars. We already have 2 good pieces of artillery in the main army. Let's just get the gunnery cavalry. We do have 2 of these, why not? We'll see how fast they get. They are very good to divide the enemy forces around the battlefield and pull them into artillery. Unlock tier 2 hours for gunnery school units. We got experimental explosive ancillary and 10% cheaper gunnery units. In foundry, and we need 5 more upgrades to unlock the amethyst armory. What was this ancillary? Experimental explosive, huh? All units in the army.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
That bonus is solid as well. This looks like it's supposed to go on a Master Engineer because he has a steam tank. I wish Engineer had a steam tank as well, but on a like a really high rank, not like rank 20, like maybe rank 40. Master Engineer gets to like rank 20. There's several things that buff explosion radius now, and if it works, it's nice. If it works. Hopefully this guy doesn't get killed. It was close once.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Zealot can only go on a lord.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Apprentice Wizard.
As fate requires.
Apprentice Wizard Engineer, yeah, sure, why not?
The Graveyard Rose.
Frostfire Gem. This will give a Lord or Hero flaming attacks. And Frostfire attacks, which lower speed and makes them weaker to fire. Huh. Frostfire.
Amethyst Magistrate.
Let's see what's available next turn. But War with the Black Venom looks like it's the next thing. Doesn't look like we are pressured to do that much faster.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Hey, the village, you know. Gunnery is cool. There's a witch hunter available as well here. All the worst traits. And now I'm gonna put him in the army anyways.
Who calls? My order agrees.
Skills changed a bit. In specific stuff. Strict obedience, 10 feet resist unbreakable. Templar. Gives you better vigor against Chaos, Norska demons, and Garinska faction against Hero's army. This one is cool for his shooting capabilities. Stock 10% speed and better ambush chance, success chance for Hero's army. Get a sniper and 50% more AP missile. Another 3 more to cleanse corruption flaming attacks. Holy shit. Assassinate action, additional 35% success chance. What the fuck this smoke? I don't even know how this works in this game. What the fuck, man? That's that is a ridiculous amount. And this is like 6 here, 15 here, 6 from trade. There is 35 here and then 5 from technology. And he gets 3 more cleanse corruption on top of 3 here, another couple of followers. It's like one of the best assassins and cleaners of corruption. It's not like it's gonna be in an army ever. Elspeth fans, I have all day of playing the Evil Queen today. Evil Queen? We're talking about Evil Queen. She's a magisteric servant of the Empire.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Yeah, that skill will probably ignore exhaustion penalty in a lot of cases on high rank. We need a tier 2 for the wine here. Let's see if we can actually chill or will the Black Venom attack us. Only Elspeth tonight. Playing another 2 hours. My tea mug's empty. Playing we're gonna be playing, what's his name, the dwarf guy, Malachi, on Saturday. If we do a long stream, we'll do both him and a little bit Tamarkan. Not a scribe.
Amethyst Guardian. Uncovering the arcane.
Wednesdays and Fridays usually days I play Magic, so when I get home, bell bars. And Sundays to be decided.
The Empire!
Let's see what these guys have.
Is that where heretics lurk?
They really give her a really shit enemies around. Okay, we need economy. It's like we have no money. I think this is fine, otherwise I won't be able to pay for shit. Although, this is gonna drop too much.
Lady of Shaiish.
Yeah, these units also cost money. We kill the buildings there.
The Graveyard Rose. Join me for the pillars of the
We
world.
only need some industry so I can afford some other stuff. I want to have one of these Knights of Black Rose. I have one hard unit protecting from the back. We'll have 2 cavalry units to harass. Well, this one just will be in the back. I mean, Empire Knights could do this, but I want to see these guys.
Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
They will be judged. Moving off!
Maybe some more trades available. We have no resources though.
Is it time?
It is.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Right?
Yes.
So, it is good to see fellow sons.
Yes.
Onward. Welcome, men of the Empire.
This will make Dur to aggro. We are. This guy's probably gonna go down, so I'm not gonna do anything with him.
What?
The Empire.
We want the caravans from the east to come here too, so we can win more factions.
All right.
Yes?
Sigma's will. Yes.
All the factions are doing nothing right now.
It is... yes. What?
What?
Black Venom is our next enemy.
My era.
We're getting what? We're getting 1 industry building, 2, 3. It's gonna be just enough to get the main army going.
Shaiish empowers me. Has the hourglass
There are
run
enough
out?
guns here.
The Empire. Show me the accused.
In terms of chilling, unless somebody attacks us, we're gonna be getting those new knights. Don't really need them, but why not, since they're available. Try to get those 2 halberdiers. I'd love to get a 1 crossbow, but I don't want to build tier 2 barracks. We'll get the regiments renowned shooters if we need some shooters.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Knights of the Black Rose. Those are like mini Chaos Knights. I mean, they're kind of like almost like Chaos Knights. I would say mini.
Now.
They're not like miniature ones.
Count them out! All right.
Amethyst Magistrix.
There'll be also Warrior Priest next turn.
For Verena and Nuln. Lady of
2
Shaiish.
skill points. 2 skill points. This doesn't really do anything for the ones we have right now. The reload times will be a little bit better. They're gonna do high damage no matter what, and they have more than enough ammo. If we're going towards sharpshooter, sure. The skill tree kind of sucks until I get her magic in a dragon. I'm talking about the legendary lord skill tree. Headhunter, we kind of need money, right? Like, this army's gonna go up in cost, so...
Rider of the Dragon in Karma.
We have another wizard in the army here. Immune to vampiric attrition, Lord's army, huh? Can only crush corruption without bothering, huh?
Add it to my collection. Amethyst Mage.
Now they'll see.
They can attack Fildorf in a single turn, so we attack Fort Sol first.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
We're getting some industry up. Those are not Emperor Knights, those are the Knights of Demon Rose, but Emperor Knight would have been solid in that army for a while. They're really hard to kill in the beginning. The buildings really sucked back in the day.
Let us forge our faith.
Are you serious? We build the Shrine of Sigmar and we get a free Warrior Priest anyways.
Let us forge our faith.
It's a shit trade though.
Von Drachen.
Strategy is still in the game. I mean, he was free. We can't afford to be picky right now.
Yes. Shield of faith.
Amethyst Guardian.
Money's tight and voodoo has disappeared. Would be nice if we actually can add one more there. Where do we get this capacity from? Oh, from this. It's supposed to be like
I call
2.
upon your might.
Gardens have 4 capacity?
For Verena and Nuln.
We are making money right now because the upkeep is lowered, right? But actually, it's not, because we are not in Nuln or Dotterbach. It doesn't work in Wissenburg. I mean, capital for tower kind of makes sense because, you know, it's perfection and all, but considering how the province's position, Dotterenburg or Wissenburg will be better for Black Tower.
Ready.
For Sigma! Step to it!
Igor Efren. Askat Wat Valis.
All right.
Overland has started a war with the Black Venom. I know who
It is
attacked who
good
though.
to see Sigma's will. Yes.
Who calls?
The middle city is Dotterbach, so adjacency for Black Tower would be best in Dotterbach. If you take into province into account. But what you could cover in a single turn between two provinces, Wissenburg is even better. And you still get good adjacency.
Anad? Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Black Venom next. Hopefully we get staggered before Auerland gets.
I will not speak with enemy.
Scragler War. Doesn't this guy know that we have cannons?
Wielder of the pale scythe. Death takes the laggard.
Looks like
When war does not call, it is better.
they besiege Grenstadt. What?
As fate requires.
Oh, tier 2 here is money. We just need to get it up. This is where we're gonna actually get some money. But we also need buildings here. God damn, they only take 4 turns, huh? No wins, no money.
The graveyard rose.
Seek out the heretics.
We'll have the this other guy keep an eye on Skrag.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death.
Yeah, imagine checking new things at a new faction never played before.
Men look askance at my side.
Instead of just cleaning next turn.
Shadow of their death to come.
Guild lost after her armor is gunpowder than her magic.
There are higher powers at play than you.
And we're gonna be at war with these greenskins, and we're gonna be at war with the ogres.
The nation calls. March on the witches.
Even see how strong was Skrag. We got state-issued OP armor. All our infantry now receives additional 15 armor and 10 missile resistance. All armies, all garrisons. And this guy is actually quite a bit of military. You don't know where the main army is though.
Grudge bearer.
All right. Approach as friend, as you say, sir. Sigma's will. It is good to see. Affirmative.
To war.
What? So?
Sterling is in deep doo-doo, wants to confederate. It looks at any harassed by Zinch. Skrak could go around. This guy's actually taking Grange now. It's a little bit awkward going left and right, but I guess he'll clear the middle. They go come back, then we'll go back again. We might just need to flip Steingat once or twice. There's no garrisons here, so they can just go around and attack the settlements instead. Anybody at war with us will get trigger hard, attack these places more than anything.
Amethyst Magistrix. Uncovering the arcane.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. Right.
Got another enemy. Good thing we got that witch hunter around, so we might try to find
Tools of
Skrag. But something tells me that he's somewhere here. Trying to finish our border princess.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. A great...
If I attacked the settlement, the army would have survived and retreated left. Now the army is retreated behind the settlement and they have to reinforce the settlement, meaning if they lose, they die. Instead of chasing them around. Elich, can you imagine they added her without moving Gale? That would just been... Psst, shut up. Well, well, well. We got a Razor Standard and we got the Knights of Black Rose. Chaos Knight looking in cavalry. Don't have any good combatants here. I'm gonna get some T-boys before this battle, so I'll see you in a bit. Be back, boys. Let's murder some gobos. Now it's looking more like an army. Not a really good terrain for artillery. Where the main army go? To our land. Attack there. Inspect terrain, find where we can best put cannons. Okay, this is a new unit. Heck yeah, thanks.
For the Emperor! We await your orders.
These are Knights of the Black Rose.
Does Sigmar forsake us?
Stud-wise, they kind of remind me of Chaos Knights. We also have a Razor Standard on them.
Yes, General!
I don't even need this harassment in this fight, so we'll just try to build those Wolf Riders. Nothing really here to bother us that much. I also want to see this halberdier new gun. Goblin archers, same range in this unit now.
Elspeth von Draken, the Dark Lady of Nuln.
Pistoliers!
The extra rocket is probably just one more rocket per wall, yeah. Yeah, this terrain far from ideal for this stuff.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Ready for war! Handgunners! Now comes war!
Usually want to put these guys on a higher ground, look at the lower ground.
Elspeth von Draken,
She looks on a horse.
Mage of Death.
Doesn't ride the horse like a lady. It says 150 range, but it looks like more than 150 range to me.
General! Sigma calls! To battle! Taking that position! Outriders!
Goblins do have shields.
Emperor's might! Formation! March! At speed! Moving now! Now! Formation march!
We're gonna charge those guys. We should charge from the top.
No lingering! Yes, sir! Quickly! Charge!
We're still running in a different direction.
Quick march! Take the ground! For the Emperor! Your orders?
Yeah, we don't really need this guy.
Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Cavalry! Ready! For the Warhammer!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
How did that move that fast? What do you mean that fast?
To battle! We will
Alt if you want to initiate melee combat. This is the F to switch, but you can also hold Alt.
For France! Spearmen! Sigma guides us! We obey! Moving now!
With darkness.
No lingering!
We'll show where they're cavalry first. These units don't have much use in this battle. Just a bunch of goblins. Those units are usually there to harass high-rail targets and artillery.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Wizardess.
Detachments! Move! Moving out, sir! We obey! Sigma calls! Get them!
Throw in!
Spearman! Understood!
Understood.
Warrior priest! In motion!
The dead call!
For the Emperor!
I go! Advance! To shadows! At pace!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir!
We have a really good line of fire here. We can even fire the double rolls here.
Show us the foe!
For now!
Spearman! Shields!
The reaction times is set with the acceleration speed and the acceleration speed. This is a hidden stat under speed. You don't see this information. So you have to use the unit and get a feel for it if they're actually good or not. Every unit has this different. You can see speed here, but there's multiple speed stats under that which you can see. So as you use the unit, you actually see if they're gonna be good or not.
Hand gunners! By Ulrich's wrath! State troops ready! Save ammunition!
Ready! Let the woods awaken!
Yes, General! Ready! Outriders! Pistoliers! Save the ammunition! Sing us out! Sigma calls! Orders! Quick march! Take the ground!
Elspeth von Drachen! I go to glory!
Formation, march! Fire at will! Handgunners! Yes, quickly! Halberdiers! By Galmaraz! For the Heldenhammer! Power of the Handgunners! Taking position! For Heldenhammer! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Illumination upon them!
Sage wizard!
Better we had 3 nice black rolls for this fight, not these two guys. We could harass just for a little bit damage, but they're already super overwhelmed as it is.
All things must wither!
Understood! Marching! This will hurt! Our steeds are restless! Yes, sir! Shoot them!
Let's die that
By Ulrich's wrath! Waiting command! Ready to smite! Take position! Moving now! No lingering! Hand gunners! Great cannon! Ready for war! Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Yes, General! This field! Good!
The power of life is mine!
Spearmen! Now! Ready! Great cannon! Spot us the target! I have a plan!
The graveyard rose!
Kill this guy, we get extra money.
Moving fast.
I mean, this is anti-infantry heavy cavalry, it's gonna bully goblins, of course. It doesn't look like chasing better than before. More guys attack. Yeah, the chasing got improved for sure. I would say like it's perfect, but way better than what it used to be. Well, let's see how it's on the single entity. I mean, it was a pretty good damage towards the end, and they were just leaving the battlefield. I have played on Iron Man, so I can't save. They removed the default Iron Man on Legendary and they separated now. So if you play on Legendary, you can manually save. You have to enable Iron Man before starting campaign. I was pointing at, I don't know, maybe so they don't have to bother with save corruptions and stuff.
Raise our standards here. Elspeth von Draken. Amethyst Guardian. Von Draken.
Solon under our control. It looks like it might rebel. Capital is somewhat rich, but we are so dry right now. There used to be 20% physical resistance item, but they forgot to put it into the game when they were making the new Warhammers.
Add it to my collection.
Going for money skills. English troops. Looking solid here. We got some harassment options. We have high damage, and we have guys that can hold for a while. This one is gonna be rank 8 next turn. There's an army here. Not much have survived somehow. We want to take this and fend off the ogres there. Might be an ogre army coming our way.
Tools of judgment ready.
Look at all these technologies you can pick at the start. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gain silos or steady-shot weapons seems best after steady-shot infantry armor. There's a little bit of growth and replenishment. Well, this gives another battle skill literally for these units. Our units are gonna make sure that they cannot really have a match in the melee in the beginning. But our melee is doing fine. We also have a bunch of firepower and characters. Grand Silas is only 3 turns. This is 6, right?
What are we if we do not advance?
Right now the main issues is the treasury. We have no money. We get some tier 3 industry in a landmark at Feldorf.
The graveyard rose. We are the strength of the Empire.
Take Fort Soul, destroy Black Venom, and go after Skrag. And then Vlad. Hopefully Kal can deal with the Beastman and Festus infestation for now. How is the reload tech? 10% range, 10 reload. It's really good. But 15 turns away. There's a couple of factions that have a really poor starts. And we also tried something and wasted some money. I went to unlock Battle Wizard and the Warrior Priest, and one was already unlocked without me building it. Would have had 3k here otherwise. I remind me just investing all of it to get more. We upgraded 3 cities instead of waiting for 1 to tier 3. I haven't checked the wizard, sorry, okay, I'll check a start turn.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
At least we get some money here from the Empire. We are gonna get some iron now and wine soon, and the money will be okay.
I have set a new standard.
Ignore this, they'll come back, so well, let's say this tank as a war zone and clear the Fort Soul first, and hopefully the ogres don't come by then.
The nation calls.
Skag might be going around on either of the sides. Marius can handle this as well. Look at this, 4 Emperor Knights, damn.
Amethyst Mage.
Rank 8 Engineer, Master of Ballistics. This one might actually make his range a little bit better now that he's on a horse. But Triangulation, 12% missile strength for the entire army. And of course, restock. Triangulation, restock, and increase mobility. If there's nothing else, that's more than enough from this guy. If he's just in a corner the entire fight. Or restocking close by. Kinda wish Engineer would add a steam tank on rank 40, but it is what it is. We don't really need anything else from here unless we're desperate.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Uncovering the arcane.
We'll hide our army here in case Krag is on the way.
Do not wait for the weak.
And we'll take Fort Soul next turn. I think Owl and eggs before this guy, so these guys are toast. But it's entire Apostle Stanger will be lost. Feldorf tier 2 for money, and the rest is fine. We're building mine now in Wissenland. We want to avoid conflict with dirt if possible. He's a forest dweller and isolationist, right? Right. He's not gonna come after us.
Lord of the Night.
Blood initial army is spooky, but we ignore everything and kill the army and they go down. The guns can also melt Vlad and Isabel, no problem. Plus, we got one veto anyways. We have shown multiple times how to deal with Vlad with the Emperor start. Other than auto-resolve.
One rag. What?
So, who calls?
Well, Beckland is offering
Yes.
confederation. They are buying us time against Vlad and Festus, otherwise they'll switch on us, so that's fine with me. We are Imperial authority is in decline. And we're losing control and growth over it. The fractured empire has begun to fall apart. It must fight for its very survival before it's too late. Wrest back your rightful territory, lest this slump continue. You guys, Empire campaigns are hard. Numbers are going down, the Emperor is not doing well. Parakin has 2 armies. Maybe we should have invited them against Skrog. Before they fucked up AI with update 4.0, Rackland was one of the best campaigns. There was shit going on everywhere. A technology got Talisman Preservation. So Obsidian Lodestone Amulet got changed, they got lowered. There were shit items even before. They had the same rarity and different stats.
Who calls?
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold. I agree.
Let's strengthen our relations with the Lark here by inviting them to war against the dying Black Venom tribe.
To battle?
We should try to get better relations with some of these factions as well. Carl is not doing the greatest here. Disciples are spamming, man. Must have raw potential.
Anad? To war!
The Empire!
We'll introduce them to handgunners and halberdiers and Kekvi in their face. What city does still have? Warbard. Warbard might hold a little bit longer. I don't like the idea of this beastman going around. Kazark is doing well, Oki. Instead of dying, he actually taken down Boris and made a Hearthstone. This does happen. So Kazakh and Festus are causing a lot of damage there. It's bad for us, but you know, it's good to see.
Dark Lady of Nuln. For Nuln's ends, drawing upon death.
Durtu, don't bother me, I'm gonna shoot you. If the factions have no enemies, they're looking for new ones to fight. In Warhammer 2 it's pretty common to always go after the player first. So you learn to invite them to war before they come after you. The Warhammer 3DI is very passive, but you can still make it even easier for yourself by keep an eye on these things.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my...
It's so nice there's actually another faction spawn here.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone. For...
There's an excellent auto-resolve, but we got the rules on this stream regarding auto-resolve, which are active in most campaigns. If the enemy has over 15 units, we're not allowed to auto-resolve the battle, even if it's super convenient or not convenient. I have one veto per campaign for this rule. Like, this auto-resolve is perfect. If they're in bad direction, it's a headache and we can't take the fort. But there's also benefits from auto-resolving this to gain some additional resources, especially with multiple lords. Not only is the AI passive for legend difficulty, they don't even have enough armies. And they're very slow to recover as well. So, as of right now, there is no legendary, really.
Elspeth von Drachen.
Outriders might melt those Cygors. Cygors are excellent AI units. Okay, this guy takes some damage for a few turns. They increase the radius in these things. This is actually big for cannons.
What do you bid?
Tigers are excellent, but the scary beast units are Minotaurs. Tigers are just hard to kill and they just keep shooting you.
Tinkerer! Ready to smite! Ready for war!
By God, Moraz!
Ready to fire!
You also just send the whole army forward to get the guns into range, but the Cygors will just focus every gunner to have health.
And gunners! The Empire endures!
Let's see how the cannons handle a Cygor.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Your orders? Formation march! Moving now! For the Helden Hammer! Moving now! No lingering! Taking position! For the Warhammer!
Two cannons would be ideal to deal with multiple Cygors.
Taking position! Quick march! I go, Morris! Moving now!
Elspeth von Drachen. Mage of Death. Advance!
That Bray Shaman of Lorva Beast.
The winds take me. Spiritor of Shaiish. Shaiish carry me to shadows.
Finding raid, sir! We obey!
not doing so great. One kill against Saigon.
Charge!
The graveyard roads.
Soldiers of the Empire! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Hellstorm!
We need Hellstorm with a way longer range to be safe to our troops.
To battle! Hit targets! Sigma core!
Advance! Attack!
Sigma wills it!
Sigma! Sir, ready! State troops ready!
For Galmaraz!
Hurricane, have you ever seen Vampire 7 armies AFK on a single city 10 plus turns? Or every 9 turns, every 10 turns move once? 3 campaigns in a row?
Quick march! Now we strike! Attack! Take the ground! Fire!
These guys are really effective against these Sigurs with new gun. I mean, they would poke it slowly with the old gun, but the new gun melts.
Formation! Ah! Quickly!
Mage of death.
Now! Sigma calls! In the name of the twin
How many turns did it take him to do this?
General! We serve the Emperor! No lingering!
The power of life is mine!
By Ulrich's wrath!
30 armies, damn, I haven't seen I have 30 armies.
Hand gunners! Take position! All ranks, fire! Shoot them! For Heldenhammer! Shoot them! Go! All ranks, fire! Beware the witches! Sorcery! We serve France!
Potential gets run roll, but yeah, it's still a passive and not legendary.
For
Takes them a while to get going.
Yes, sir! Your orders? Formation march! By Galmaraz! Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready! Smash them aside!
Like this, change the Outriders.
Quick march! Taking position!
Require more control than Pistoliers, but they have the damage.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Formation! March! At speed! For the Heldenhammer! Yes, my lord! For the Warhammer! By the hammer! Hammer them!
Very nice.
Take the ground! We serve the Emperor!
Outriders were solid before, but they require too much effort to perform.
Quick march!
They still require effort here to perform, but the range attack is better. seem to fire twice though. They're old range and new range. It looks like the same issue with the brimstone guns.
Outriders! Taking position! My God, Moraz!
Shadows at my call! The Dark Lady of Nuln, Wizardess of Nuln.
We finish off these guys, the follow-up, we might not be able to reach the fortress. If we leave them around, they're gonna go after our weaker settlements. Hopefully they retreat towards the fortress. Replenishment is really nice, but we need money. Scrap could be close, so I'll take our chances.
War is cruel. We do not need to be. Elspeth von Draken.
Bailiff only on lore, +1 control local province, goddamn black cats.
Lady of Shaiish.
Since we have Iron Disciplinarian, it does something, but it's really poor.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Secure money right now.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Okay. This guy is on a 78 speed right now. It looks like Master Ballistics restock. I don't really care about his range attack, I gotta be desperate to use it. I guess just make him tougher and more responsive. In case he gets tied down. Is this power increasing here? Oh, it is.
On the bodies of the dead.
But that's how you build. How else would you build an empire? And to build an empire, you build on the bodies of the dead, and then you just write your own version of history, right?
The nation calls.
This one has to keep an eye on Scrag movements.
Pick up the pace.
Premier Ball VGC. Have you heard about this guy called GoldenEye HD? Or All Might?
Von Draken. The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Should cook it alive. Yes.
Krag is our main enemy right now.
To war!
For Nuln. For...
Gotta love this new DLC, especially week 1. Brings out the best people out there.
Elspeth von Drachen.
I'm so happy I'm not doing early access, guys. Early access, my experience was just random people coming out to woodwork for 5 minutes. Like they're the Hollywood critics, asking the same question 100 times a day. And then the next day release, they're just like, they disappear until the next early access. I feel like the Reddit spawns them. Spawning pools, the lizardmen. More like what's those? You know when you have a bunch of humidity, dark places, old buildings, those fungus growing in the wall. What's that called? It's late, guys. Sorry. It's mold. Yeah, they're like mold. Even if you get rid of it, it grows back. Gotta burn down the whole building.
Outriders!
Well, to give you something like constructive, like the player has been giving so many tools, but not only the difficulty has declined and not improved, but it has went like 7 steps behind what the player can do and how fast they can do it. Hard should be hard, very hard should be very hard, legend should be legendary. But right now, it's like the highest difficulty is like hard at best. So very hard legend don't even exist right now. And the player has all these tools at their disposal. Just imagine how half of these factions, how challenging it would be if the legendary actually existed. And those tools that they added to the game would feel so much better at using instead of feeling, you know, as a cheap way to progress if there was actual difficulty in the game. Battle campaign, battles gotten for worse, but the campaign has gotten really worse when it comes in terms of difficulty. And I'm speaking on legend difficulty. and initially it was, you know, concerning, but since patch 4.0 it's gotten worse. So you can see they can still fuck up and adjust AI on the go. Instead of hoping that they're gonna continue with how it was and slightly improve it, we should hope that they don't fuck it up any further.
Hand gunners! Ready for war!
Probably the players who don't play the game as much and play the game occasionally, those people are under like 300 hours, or new players might have the best time. Until they find all the jaded 10,000 plus hours people who played since the start.
Mage of death.
But they fucked up the high difficulty for sure. And if you play a couple of campaigns and pay attention, you will see they are not recruiting properly. And I'm not talking about composition, I'm talking about their numbers and pressure. It does not exist. And you have so many tools to fight them. The world is so massive. And at a lot of times, and even if they declare war on you, they don't do anything about it, instead of sending 3+ armies. Like in Warhammer 2, especially as you were learning and playing newer factions, nearly every Legend Lord neighbor was causing you trouble. Here you have initial obstacle and then you do whatever you want. That seems like normal difficulty, not really legendary. Yeah, if they can't figure out how to bring back legend difficulty, they should allow us to do the checkboxes so we can further adjust it the way we want. I mean, they did that shit for Pharaoh. They added a couple of changes to Immortal Empires, but why didn't they give us like the whole thing? Strachan says I just got another poacher max old melee attack in 3-star. Strachan, what is wrong with you, man? This is like the day 3 of the new DLC of Warhammer 3. Like borderline miracle patch and shit. Nurgle and more Nurgle and Warhammer 3 after all this time, and you're playing Bell Brothers? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Master craftsman. Hand gunners. Missile infantry.
Elspeth von Draken.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Outriders! To battle! Shoot them!
Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
Array! Quick march! War! Moving ring! At speed!
I'm not sure where you guys been living here, on what rock. Even the plebs are complaining about the difficulty being too low. It's been happening for months, it's not a recent thing.
Moving now! Taking position!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Take the ground! The warrior brings blood! For France! What are these bones not? To the death! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle!
Waiting for the ale, I saw him.
Gifted tinker! Great cannon! Sigma guides us. Take the ground! No lingering! We obey. Go! Formation march! Taking position! At speed! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! No lingering! Go! Quick march! Moving now! Take the ground! Prepare for combat!
I mean, even if they don't improve everything, you can still have fun with it. So I just said that they don't really seem to care much about this anymore.
To battle! At speed!
I'm liking the Outriders.
Formation march! Take the ground! No lingering! Go! Halberdiers!
I mean, we can try to make excuses, product, but
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
AAA company,
Darkness is my steed.
former largest studio in Europe, should be able to find solutions.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! Moving now!
You got the load, Strachan.
Position!
You're playing Copium as well.
No lingering! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor!
Elspeth von Draken.
Go then, rise!
Lone Wolf, I see.
To battle!
Opening with trade is amazing, right? Either dead or risk a bunch of dead early brothers, right?
Ready! At speed! Go! Moving now! Taking position! Formation march!
That troll got murdered.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Quick march!
Yeah, I'm really liking the monstrous impact.
Engineer! Now for a field test!
Field test.
We obey!
I mean, the Warhammer 2 map was way smaller, and we still played campaigns with this much military. If you over here, and it seems like Warhammer 3 map for larger it works better for more stuff around than Warhammer 2. But we used mods like this and it worked just fine. And this was without CA doing anything about it. I mean, at some point there were over 200 armies on the map. And most of them were not even chaos. The Empire and the Reichland and Karazakarak alone would have over 35 armies. And I played Eye of the Vortex in the initial version of the game, where the elves alone had over 50 armies before they changed it. It didn't lag at all, product. It was just loading all the movement. That's how it is when there's a lot of military. Some of these armies wouldn't move, but most of them were active. And this is just a mod, not any developer input or anything. And it's known the modders do shit in a couple hours. Developers say it's impossible.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
One of the main issues of Warhammer 3 is also the player has a chance to progress way too fast. Part of the, you know, everything is available to them, and barely any opposition. Especially, you know, from the start, you know, like there's like nobody to fight. You just build something out of nowhere and nobody contesting it. Meanwhile, the AI is the opposite. They need like way more time to get to that point. You don't play Warhammer 3 for 40 turns and you find 60 settlement clan Morrs knocking on your door. I'm not saying it should be like this every campaign, but occasionally a campaign like this, you know, would quite surprise, right?
The graveyard.
Yeah, the player has way too much tools available, while the AI is worse. Yeah, it's not the same. It's they have less Underhood stuff, less aggression, less resources. And the player focus is non-existent. It's just a random behavior at this point.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Galmaraz!
I've literally raised Vol's Anvil and Lothern with Hexoatl, and for 10 turns those settlements will still ruins. If that's legendary, what the fuck is going on normal then?
Take the ground! The Empire endures! Through the cannons! Outriders! I am life! Faster!
3 speed.
The graveyard grows.
Take the ground! Do not trust with Show us the foe!
Mage of death. Wizardess of Nuln.
In the name of the Twin Tail! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Hold fire for now! Yes, my lord. Sorcery!
What happened to the halberdiers? I feel like I hit him with my own unit. Oh, it's actually those who should shoot us. That's what happens when you don't have crossbows.
Great cannon! Moving now! Moving now! Formation march!
How is she? Imagine she's sweaty. Hasn't changed slippers in many moons. Those clothes look really hot, even for a temperate climate.
Yes, sir, quickly! For France! Attack! Fire at will! Pistoliers!
Elspeth von Draken. Shadows at my call.
Powder dry! Powder dry! For the twin tail coming!
I don't escape.
Send us out! Now! Attack! Don't give them an inch! Prepare for combat! Yes, General! By Gal Moraz! Go! I Sigmar's will!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
I'm just this is something like haha I would do with cotton. I'm just messing around.
Outriders! Yes, General! We serve friends! War!
I don't have. I'm not a foot person.
Sigma calls! Awaiting command! For the Emperor!
Unless it's Gork, foot of Gork we're talking about.
Ready to serve!
Then hell yeah!
No lingering! Understood! Formation! March! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Weapons drawn! Hammers ready!
I like the new sound for the pistols.
Go! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halt! Yes, General!
Well, for me, this faction is the least out of the three, Scotty. The other two are a blast, because I like chaos, and Malachi Mackayson. If you haven't seen it, buy the
Let's
DLC.
unleash the Thunderbarge.
The Thunderbarge is the ultimate expression of Dwarven air power. It's
in
got
this
2
unit.
cannons, it's got loads of gunners on it, it's got 4 bomb bays, and it's also got a giant harpoon that it can fire from the main balloon part. It is insane, and it's really going to change the face of the Dwarf playstyle.
The Thunderbarge.
The Thunderbarge is the ultimate expression of Dwarven air power. It's got 2 cannons, it's got loads of gunners on it, it's got 4 bomb bays, and it's also got a giant harpoon that it can fire from the main balloon part. It is insane, and it's really going to change the face of the Dwarf playstyle.
Usually people say it is insane when they don't have, they don't know any other words. But this guy, this is the most fitting insane I've ever seen. Who is the guy? I have no idea, but he delivers.
Moving now! We are covered in at speed! Limber weapons!
I just don't really care about this lord. Doesn't do it for me, you know. My PP is just doesn't do anything. Like I do go Malachi, my PP goes hard.
Take the ground!
Go with a Chaos Grinder, my PP goes hard. Elspeth, Slimp.
For the Helden Hammer!
Not a fun skill tree, not a fun lore. Bunch of weird shit. But we can shoot Wazaks at least.
Yes, sir, quickly!
I don't have anything really against it, you know, like, just, I guess it's not for me. I'm not the target audience. She's right next to Emperor Karl Franz my favorite lord, so I'm biased. And that's my favorite lord. And it's fine if there are factions in the game that you don't care about. It's like they're trying to make stuff for everybody, right? There's gonna be 100 factions in no time, and you're not supposed to like all of them. If you like all of them, I don't trust you. I don't believe you. Yeah, faction is interesting. I like the stuff with Nuln, but her, I don't care about. You ever seen me play Moratti Horus? Have you seen her skill tree? Have you seen Moratti's skill tree? Just thinking about it makes me hard. They have a much higher rate of fire, and they also have a possibility that makes them outperform. With buffs, probably more so. They're also gonna be more resistant to enemy missiles. I have them put them in a position where they were both firing, and the other one did better. But if they have fire at will without any input, they're gonna keep that buff longer.
We owe our safety to Sigmar. Elspeth.
They got the Black Powder Discipline and way more impressive rate of fire. They fire nearly twice as fast. They got more toughness as well. I would say they're just better than the handgunners. I mean, handgunners are just, you know, entry gunners here. You got the Nuln Ironsides and Hochland Long Rifles, the real guns. Sometimes when the handgunners fire, since they're 90 guys, especially if they're shooting multi-entities, a lot of will just overkill the same entity. So potentially handgunners might deliver some more damage sometimes against a single entity, while the Nuln Ironside with a high rate of fire and selecting fewer entities, we're gonna do less overkill damage and more actual, you know, effective damage. That's also a thing as well. This guy's firing 90 guys in long reload time, better against single entity. Well, this guy is gonna be better overall. And just because they have armor and better reload times, I think they're just better by default. Anyways, boys, it's gonna be it for tonight. On Saturday, we're gonna be doing probably Malachi, but maybe the other guy, the Parasite guy. Tomorrow I'm playing some Magic, and it'll be a late night BBC grinding. Thanks for watching, and boys, I'll see you next time. Good night. I just don't really care about this Lord. Doesn't do it for me, you know. My PP is just doesn't do anything. Like I do, yeah. It's like she wears too much clothes, man. It's how it is. Shut up.